Yo, yo, yo. What is up, people? Dude, I'm hyped. Ready for some Dawntrail. I'm excited. Finally get to play this bad boy. Well, I gotta fix my camera because I did something. I actually put my PC into... There we go. I actually put my PC into like hibernate last night because it was just to keep the room cooler. I'm ready, dude. I am ready. I'm ready for some Dawntrail, man. Actually, I was gonna watch the movie demo thing, but I'll wait a minute actually on this. Oh, it turned off. Here we go. I'll do Dawntrail. I still have like 2-3 quests I gotta do, just like really, just kind of talky type ones or whatever. I'll do those. Okay. Whoa! Why is there so many people today? Yesterday it was like, hey, you want to get in? Go real quick, or something. That's crazy. Well, I'll just do this real fast. I didn't yesterday, dude, like all day, like even when I was around the same time when I was playing, there was nowhere near this many people. It was on a Saturday. That's crazy. Backup date? Wow, I haven't done a backup date in a long time. Since 2021. There you go, sick. Now, isn't there a way to like change what world I'm on? Data center travel system allows your character to visit worlds and other data centers where you can create parties and friends, trade items, challenge duties, and more. Certain features will be unavailable while visiting data centers, including access link shell and free company for chat. Yeah. I just want to like play right now. Yeah, can't select that? Oh, okay, so I can only do these. Let's do Madeline. Oh, never mind, dude. Screw that. Screw that. We'll just wait. I guess we're just waiting, chat. We're waiting. All right. Well, hopefully it's not too long. 600. Damn. It's a lot of people. I wonder why so many people jumped in today. Certainly wasn't that many yesterday. And I'm at the log out again anyway because I want to watch the Dawntrail opening at some point. Boy, you gotta love when it updates and nothing happens. Boy, oh boy. Let's see here. Worlds on Ether, Primal, Crystal, and Light data centers are reaching their login limit. Once again, we recommend using data center travel to visit a lower populated data center in order to ensure a smooth gaming experience. Here's a quick guide. Yeah, but you want to play with as many people as you can. Yeah, it helps though that there's, I mean, still, this isn't terrible, right? I mean, waiting a minute or two is not that big a deal. We're getting there. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it, Sans. I'm gonna have to log back in though because I want to watch the Dawntrail opening. But I guess it's not the end of the world. Is it true you leave my shopping carts in the empty parking spaces? No, that's actually a huge ass lie. Huge lie. Exactly. I don't leave them in parking spaces. I leave them on the cars. I leave them behind cars, in front of cars, you name it. Apparently they have Dawntrail on that big 3D screen in New York City right now. And they're making it look all fancy and 3D like. Yeah, I got you, fam. Man, you should have seen yesterday, man, the music, I mean, Sans, you got to check out the music. It was pretty dang good. Especially fighting Zeramis. Oh man, that music was sick as hell. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, I just have 3 quests to do, and then I'm basically done. Well, and then we're in Dawntrail, but they're just like talking quests, and it's pretty much sets up for Dawntrail, so that's why I figured I'll wait to do it today. I was up to like 4:30, 5 almost or something, playing this shit. It was late. What the hell? Oh my god, dude. I was like, what is poking? There's a long ass nose hair sticking out of my nose. That's kind of gross. Dude, I'm getting there. I'm getting old, man. Oh, we're in there. All right. We're in. All right. Well, we'll start this one. Varshana's message from Charlian. When one door closes. Ah, kids, one of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Baldessian request the presence of Charlian at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to your friends, I hope that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that I require. If you have no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldessian annex at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. Ojika Sunjika. In the meantime, I shall continue showing as Jaya the city. From notable landmarks to the people's lives, there is still much and more for her to see. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. Alright, peace out, buddy. We'll see you never. I'm probably going to be doing a lot of teleporting, so let's help this put that up. Alright, there we go. Be wary, chat, of phishing attempts in-game. I just want you all to know that. Be wary. Go ass out of there. Augmented Crystarium Gauntlets Offending. I feel like I should probably give you, like, better gear. What level was yours? 650, 565. Okay, and what is the other one? Okay, here we gotta up them, dude. We gotta give them some better shite. Up them. That's, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so we obviously want to give them some nice things. What is this? 542. Okay. Because some of these there's not much I can do with, so. Give him what I can. Oh, there you go. Now you're at 614. She's higher than I was when I started playing this thing. And none of these are spirit bound, I don't think. And now we gotta give you the new gear. You get new gear as well. Whatever I can give you, that's better. Okay. 560? All these are like 560, so it's gonna have to be like better than that. Uh, 590. You could look on that one. 570. 570. Okay. Oh, I should probably do this. And then, oops. Let's see, what can I sell all these? Yeah, might as well sell some of these things if I can. Yeah, I don't need any of these things. Somebody will probably want them. Let's get rid of them. Goldsmith's turban. Wow, people really sell the shit out of that, don't they? Damn. I'm not going to be able to compete with that really good one, so I'll just sell it for cheap. Oh, I got all these wheels. Cannot... Oh. I was like, excuse me? What? Just need to get rid of all this junk. Grinding wheel? Okay, get rid of that. Okay. Well, all that shit is done. And then let me go into... Oh, it doesn't matter, actually. You know what? Thinking on it. Okay, so let me also go through and get rid of some of these things. Yeah. Because... Oh, I can't even do anything with it? It's like, do I just sell it? Sky... Oh, that's the Sky Steel. Oh, I can't... I don't want to sell that one because we have to do something with that one, huh? Yeah, so basically it's the white ones I should get rid of. The rest of them I'll turn in. Yeah, like these ones I can't do anything with, so... Might as well just desynthesize them. Really? I gotta level up my freaking, Yeah, I've definitely gotta level up my stuff for my alchemist, but I'll get around to it. Wayfarer's ear cuff. Mithril choker? I have that for something. No, no, no. The other ones I'm going to turn in. Sunstone bracelet? I'm not using anything for that for anything, so. Okay. And let's just make sure I give them things in the inventory that they already have, if there is anything. Yeah, give them all that. Yeah, that'll help clear a lot of room out. Okay. Alright, we're in there. We're good. Let's get moving. Oh, what's that? Wandering Mistral. Yeah. Let's go do that real fast. Scholar's Harbor. Probably the hard version of Zeramus. I don't know what else it could be, so it's got to be what that is. Oh, Golbez and Zeramus. Okay. Void Cast Deus Extreme. I would like to do these at some point. I think they'd be really fun. I like the extreme fights. To me, the extreme fights are some of the best content in the game, like, because they're really fun and engaging. It's just, they're time consuming if you don't know what you're doing. I always like to do them afterwards. Like, that way they're still tough, but you're not, like, spending days just to do one fight, or months or whatever, because, you know, how some of that shit gets. Where am I going? I'm going to Baldessian Annex. What's in Thavnair? What did it say was in Thavnair? Oh, Stranger from Paradise? Oh yeah, I gotta do the... I'll do that later. Yo, what? Is that a Palico? This guy's got a Palico. Yo, what? That's cool. I'd like to get that. How do you get a Palico minion? Minion can be attained from Palico by completing the quest The New King on the Block. New King on the Block is a level 70 collaboration quest is attained by Kugan speaking of the Hardy Hunter near Bokairo Inn. Okay, it's just a collab only thing. So it's probably not even around anymore. I'm curious. Can you still get that? I want to see. Where is this? Maybe it's still around. I don't know. Collaboration quests. Yeah, it must not be around anymore. I'm assuming it's not, right? I can't imagine it would be. I mean, if it is, it'd be at the Asm step. Asm step authored region? Yeah, I can't imagine it's there anymore. That's cool, though. I never seen anybody with that before. Pretty neat. Alright, Ojika. A woman, howdy, welcome to you, kids. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Kyle and Graha. thank you for coming on such short notice. And forgive us for sending for you so soon after your trials in the void. Now then, we're not actually the ones who require your presence, but Erenville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. Imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there was someone who he wishes kids would to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studium. Shall we look for him there? See ya. So bye. It sucks, so I'm gonna have to log out because I want to watch the Dawntrail opening. I always like to watch the opening right before I play. I don't really have like a good way to do that. I mean, I guess I could just probably pull it up on YouTube, I guess, maybe, and just throw it up on the screen. But it just won't be as good quality probably, but... Now then, where is Erenvale? I'm making her voice too high-pitched. Too high-pitched. It shouldn't be that high. A little more pulled back.
Erenvale!
As I said. Yeah, so we saw the he was like he got off the boat with a dude yesterday, but we don't know who. Hey Sans, are you guys gonna be having like 120-degree heat later this week?
You away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World, Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
There's nobody there?
But it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Oh, she's wearing that earring that she found in the letter. Oh no, that's the person. Oh, is it the female Hrothgar?
Sorry. It's just so
It is.
different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Wait, yo, she got like...
While you were exploring,
I like her
your
accent.
candidate came to us. This is her, the adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman. I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tuliyola.
Tuliyola? Gosh, that's hard to say. Tuliyola. Tuliyola. Okay. We got that, chat. Tuliyola. Apparently this game has Kashyyyk now.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
I'm curious, when did these patches come out? So 6.5 came out in October, so it's actually not that long ago. And 6.5.5 came out January 16th. Okay, so some of these aren't even, they're not even a year old. Got it.
Of course, of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession.
Yeah, we had already known about Tural and all that before this patch even came out, and even the previous one
Of a contest.
that mentions
It
it.
will determine who next ascends the throne.
So it makes sense. Nothing like, it wasn't like they were like putting some crazy shit in there.
As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds. who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Toral, yes?
Wait, let's all just...
I'm excited for the new
slow
music,
down.
man. One of the best parts.
Wuklemat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihyolal is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with two heads besides.
Oh, that's the guy that...
He's also my father.
What?
Not by blood, obviously, but he
Oh.
raised me as his own.
Isn't that the guy that,
And that's what matters.
that somebody's like Thancred or somebody's fighting in the opening?
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. No, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda. Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
You have my complete attention. This is strictly a rumor, nothing more. Golden City, I've heard about it before. Doesn't give my complete attention.
We're going to get along, you and I. Tural has no shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly fiends. You'll never want for excitement, I promise you.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Tulihyolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
A hunt, you say? Mike Hunt? Like that guy? That guy's pretty cool. I like that guy. Yeah, I'm a big friends with Mike Hunt. Rod appears equal parts bewildered and excited. So we only got 2 more quests left, and then we'll be in Dawntrail. A chance to see not only Tyrol, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. So let's begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. Not certain what might be suitable location for a hunt, however. When I was out at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. You went there not long ago and killed some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition. The Isle isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. This is a new song. That works for me! Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tyrol. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. And before we can prove ourselves capable of defending champions... My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the Isle. I will join you as soon as possible. If the rest of you are ready, let us head for the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. Bam, ba bam, bam, ba bam, ba bam. Okay, you're going over there. Skola's Hob Oba. Oh wait, that's not where I want to go. So we have to take a ship. Ugh, and I've just barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's good for the cause. A hunt. Come on, let's get going. Upon boarding the ship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Wow. I'm level 660. What am I? 640? Maybe that's like the sync? I checked and I only minimum have to be 625, so.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural. Oh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know. I know.
Oh, she's like a child.
So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kona's my second older brother, and until recently, he was a student in the city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studio.
He went to the studio? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
I gotta sneeze, chat.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see.
Ah. He's not a big
He
Hrothgar.
almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Search for signs of your prey.
The researchers should be just ahead. There. The building to the northeast.
Thancred, this is Thancred. Can we get that? That'd be nice.
Ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down anything to try me.
Nah, y'all getting cooked. Yeah, these guys die real fast. Very quickly.
Look! Someone's in trouble.
Someone help!
Yeah, take my axe.
Take my ass.
These animals are usually so tough.
That is kind of weird. We're over here beating the shit out of some sheep and elk. Or caribou. Damn, who's over here popping the shit out of him? Graha is. Damn. Are you alright? Yes, thanks to you. Oh, thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are Kits, the adventurer who saved our star. With that, our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. One docile animal has grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment. It's so cold apparently here that there's ice coming out of our... Huh.
Really are famous.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
There, it should be safe to cross now. Let's go. We are going.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Boom, boom,
Is that
boom.
our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
Concerned researcher. And oh, is that a girl, guy? It's a girl. Okay. The adventurer had come to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Our task is to quell any threats you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, We would be most grateful if you would share it with us. I'm to kick ass. Holy shit. He blasted him.
Is that all?
Over the area for signs
Let's
of
pick up
the
creature's
prey.
trail.
Beast carcass. Find a ravaged beast remains, torn to shreds by sharp talons.
These claw marks. I've seen their like before.
Struck down. Oh, okay, whatever you're saying.
It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
That's kind of cool because I don't think we could come over here last time. See, no tracks that match those claw marks. There has to be a clue here somewhere. Tattered plumage. Find feathers scattered around the ground. Scattered about the ground. There are signs of fierce struggle.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
Can you survey the area once
So,
more?
How do you prefer our prey?
More silence.
Roasted or raw?
My goodness.
You presume it's even safe to eat?
Animal leavings. I like how they call it animal leavings, dude, instead of just animal poop. The cloying stench of fresh leavings assail your nostrils. Whatever beast left them is likely still close
Still
by.
fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
A ham troll. Ham ya cow. We didn't do shit. That wasn't us. That was them.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Can I just jump off the cliff? I cannot. Hoping I could, but nope.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
It's a big boy. Big old wings. Oh, that's not the one. What? It's a giant toucan. Oh, it's even bigger.
What is that thing?
Oh my gosh, it's copying us. It is like a toucan.
It speaks?
Damn. It definitely does not look like it's from here.
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Come, Waklamat.
Right.
That's a big ass burb. Whee! Drop that other thing like it was nothing.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
A big chungus among us. Defeat the giant Calibri.
Joy sinking my teeth into you.
Wind Unbound.
Shut up already, you blasted bird!
Snatch Morsel. Pecking Flurry. Obviously, you're going in front of him. We good?
I've never seen such an enormous colony.
Quickly, gather together! I've got you.
What? Whoa. That's cool.
Steady now.
Oh shit. I was like, I probably got hit by that one. We good, we good.
You paid for that.
Uh-oh. That was easy. What am I supposed to do? Oh, shit.
Thank you.
Oh, dude. Okay, see, I didn't realize I had to do that. Oh, so dumb. I didn't realize I had to do that. Oh, that was stupid.
Also you like bird, I'm going to have the last laugh.
Yeah, okay, because I was like, what? I didn't know I had to get rid of, I had to get them out of it.
Shut up already, you blasted bird! Quickly, gather together!
They didn't gather together very well, did they?
I've got you.
That was too close.
Steady now.
More pecking flurry. Yeah, so if he hits you with that one big ass move, you just get cooked. And now that I know what the hell I gotta do.
Thank you.
Get the frick out of the way. They're just asking it to get killed. I was like, I think I got hit by that one. Yeah.
That was hardly a tickle.
Gotta beat the shit out of these wings. What was she doing? Damn, what the frick? Holy crapola.
Nothing to it.
That was crazy. Was he trying to say loudmouth bastard?
Everything you have up there.
Cooked him. There we go. Alright, didn't get blasted by that one thing. Not this time.
And I had barely limbered up.
Dang, she's scared.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Wonder if that move she did was basically a limit break? I don't know.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks! Dirty tricks!
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me.
Yo, what up, Cryo? Oh, yo, she's a Pictomancer now? Sick. She changed, huh?
Cryo.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
From White Mage to
After hearing of the
Pictomancer.
contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind
It's
again
true,
and
she wasn't
again.
there for that.
That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm.
Oh shit, Realm, cool.
Ectomancy.
Nice. I didn't know Realm was an Archon. That's sick. That's tight. She gets a little
As I
mention.
recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
I still love that he has like a crystal tower staff.
Indeed.
It's cool.
I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal.
Tuli, yo, lol.
It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuli Yolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, it would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolar. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
Come on, you're a cat dude, Graha. You can't just have tacos only all the time. Graha's like, I just want tacos. Always just nothing but tacos. Aaronville. With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the colibri meat. For better or for worse, there's really only one place we can take it to here in Charlian, the last stand. Come, let us see what Dickon can cook up for us. Ah, Dickon. I reckon with the Dickon. Wonder if my dudes are done. What are the... I forget what the Amul Jaw... What are they called? Amul Jaw? Mamul Jaw, yeah. Yeah, those guys. Yeah, they're in... Wait, they're in FF11? I didn't know that. Yeah, because, like, you fight these guys a lot. Like, earlier on in the game, too. Alright, there's gonna be an ad here very soon, chat, for like a minute, so I am going to get up and stretch and shit, and I advise y'all do the same. I'm just gonna head over to where I gotta go, and I'll just wait there. Speak with Dickon. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, okay, well, hold on. If they're done with their ventures, let me go pop them real quick. I saw they just had a thing saying one of them was done. Ingen interior wall. If I can get rid of it, great. Yeah, let's see if we can sell it. Who knows? Spirit bond potion. Put it craftsman syrup. We really don't need this. Draconian potion of vitality. Doesn't last long, does it? People surprisingly buy this occasionally. Grade 5 tincture of dexterity. It's not used for anything, is it? How often are these sold? Yeah, often enough. $13K? Sure. Okay. Augmented radiance, mail of heat. Here, let me go. Let me actually head over to Old Daw real fast. I want to turn stuff in and then get like one of the little, you know, experience boosters. Set some things up for the free company. Trade some shit in here. Integral bracelet of crafting. I have that. Huh. Baked alien soup. Sure. That works. I don't think I'm using this on anything. Maybe I am. Integral bracelet of crafting? That's choker bracelet. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I'm not using it, so might as well turn it in. Cool. Yeah, might as well turn these things into. They can't do anything else with them. Lakeland Glaives. Yeah, I might as well turn these in. I think these are all things that were on my guys previously, so that way I'm taking them off now. Radiance ring offending. Oh shit. I gotta remove the material on some of these, huh? Radiance quiesces offendings. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, those are already equipped. That's fine. Craftsman. Okay. Let's retrieve the material on these ones. Okay. Throw in Sabaton's offending. Gotta make sure I don't go over too far. Manalis. Okay. What are these? Like weapons or whatever? Okay, whatever. Yeah, so we want these things. Is random mount or minion introduced in Stormblood? Oops. Help get rid of all this crap. Okay. Now we can get all kinds of crap. Let's see what we get here. Rhodes Sparrow. Dress up Yugiri. Magitech Avenger F1. We're looking for mounts if possible, obviously. Private Moai. The mount ones seem to be difficult to get, obviously. Okay. Need any of these? Alright, we definitely want XP stuff, though. Spirit bonding speed would probably be good. But, let's see here. Okay, I guess we'll take one of these. A couple of them, really. Spirit bonding. Oh, we already have a bunch of those. Alright, let's go. Let's see here. Was it Free Company? What the hell is that at? Let's do this. We can do spirit binding. And that one is, let's see here. Disciple of the Hand. Okay. Isn't there like, find it though. Engineering and, okay, there's these two. Okay, so these really don't do much for me here. Those just give you more XP though, which is good. I could use them. Okay, cool. So now we got like all my junk pretty much cleared through. And Saint's Raising Hammer. But you couldn't, I couldn't turn that in? Not in here? Oh, you can't turn it in. Okay. So it's just a decent, you just have to desynthesize that, I guess. For some of these, I guess you just don't have a choice, huh? And Saint Saw? Yeah, why would I have that? I don't think that does anything, does it? Let me see here. Yeah, you just get it from stuff. Okay. Weapon sets, hand sinks. Yeah, okay, so it's nothing fancy. Yeah, we should get rid of all these. Yeah, Splendorous stuff, it doesn't let you desynthesize, so. If you can't desynthesize it, then you should probably keep it. What is this one? Why can't I get rid of this one? Not sure. Urkagueri? If there's anything else in that. Advanced melding forbidden. Can't do anything with that. Alright. Miniso slops? Is that for a miner? Vitality, perception. Is that not equipped on my miner? Oh, everything's there. Okay. Craftsmanship control. What do I have here? Legs. Disciple of the Land. Natural afflatus colettes? Well, it's not on anything. There's this. Trying to clear things up because we're gonna have a lot of stuff here, I'm sure, shortly. Oops. And they're unsellable as well, so there's nothing else you can do with them. Reverence solar rays? Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. Okay. Those are good. I think these are good. Everything looks like it's good now. Okay. Okay, looks like we should be set. Into the Viper, you want to be Pilcho's Central Dandelion. Oh, yeah, it's the thing it wants me to do. Okay. Speak with Dick on. Okay. The Time Rocker doll available now at Time Store. Yeah, it's no, dude. It's 420.99. It's actually it's actually 420.69. It's a pretty good deal, realistically. Let's be honest. It's actually a pretty good deal. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure they have because there's probably stuff that I just got that I don't want in my inventory. So. I don't know who I just grabbed. I think it was... Look at all these things. You know what? I should have done... Should have used that. Because I don't even know if you can even... Can you even do anything? Market prohibited, and you can sell them. So I can trade those in. I'll do that later, I guess. Not gonna go all the way back just for that now. Oh. Could have teleported, but it's alright. Could have teleported. Into the world. Alright, there's our boy Dick on. What up, Dick? Well, now, those are the finest Fmfrt if I've ever seen one. What can I get you, kids? A whole bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors. And for you lot, it's on the house, as much as you like. You hear?
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together. I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
Yo, it's got the, like, drifting, like, lines. Drifto.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Bro, do you not like spicy? What's wrong with you?
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice. So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Sharlayan.
Couldn't tell you.
It's nothing
My God.
I can't handle.
Dang, she's been taking big old chunks. Doesn't even
Your
chew.
boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Damn. Okay.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
He's like, yeah, I'd rather have nothing to do with you.
I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tuliolal? You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
I mean, I'd be saying the same thing. I see no problem here. Whether Wuk-Lamat has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. There we go. Tanak City. Alright, Graha should be the last one. Graha is mulling... What is this? Is mulling over what you have learned of Wuk-Lamat and her plan. The coming dawn. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Wuk-Lamat's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tyrol? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. It certainly wouldn't hurt to be better informed. Just the thought of burying myself in books is making me feel sleepy. Yep, 100%. Talking about the mysterious lands and unknown wonders here. I'm confident we'll find reports so thrilling as to drive any thoughts of napping from your mind. Come, my friend, let's be off to the archives. Damn it, you're gonna make me go read? I don't want to read, brother. Usually the last thing I want to do in these games is read. Well, not really, but to an extent I don't want to read. Where are we going? We're here to the Numenon. Blue covered book. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Wallaki tribe in the distant continent of Tyrol. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they've learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and trade in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It is so named for the ceruleum deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wallaki's art and make the animal's powers my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Wallaki. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born. Blue magic from that area? History, geography, botany. The public archives alone should suffice to provide a solid grounding on Tyrol. Unblemished book. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Tyrol. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous popoto. These crops and more that regularly grace Eorzean dining tables trace their origins to the New World, as the place is known to most. The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1496 of the 6th Astral era, when a Leminson sailor named Kettenrom successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the thereto unknown continent. Kettenrom spent several moons exploring the island, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamul-Ja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with permission to roam freely. Kettenrom would return to Tyrol several times, but during his first expedition he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa Laminsa. The most notable of these was the popoto, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty of Kettenrom's expeditions to Tyrol. Many tantalizing recipes such as the bean-filled burrito and the gripping legends such as that of the Golden City reached our shores by the way of his ship. Bean-filled burrito. To those outside of Kettenrom's circle, Tyrol largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. Yo, the bean burrito, dude. There it is, chat. Faded tome. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tyrol is no exception. Yet while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca, accustomed to Tyrol's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beast skin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands of years. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. Wyver. This ferocious scale skin is native to the dense jungles of Tyrol. The Mamul Jah have succeeded in taming them and utilized their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the Wyver is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. Valig Yarmanda. Tyrali folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. 100% we're gonna fight one of those at some point. There's no way we're not. Leather-bound book. Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the three great continents and Tyrol. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the later extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east and west, but harsher when moving north and south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. A case in point is the Alligans, who rose to power in Aldenard before advancing east into Ilsebard. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the disparate tribes of Tyrol waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the way of it, until the leader of the Mamul Jah succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it is a testament to the autarch's greatness. Having perused a wide selection of books relating to Tyrol, you're somewhat better informed about the potential destination. Grahatia will be eager to know what you have discovered. Should you wish to read the books again, speak to the reference page. We got our lore, our information. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tyrol, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. Couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tyrol within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? I was rather taken with the tale of Ketenram, Popotos. I have a newfound appreciation for them. The legendary city of gold. I didn't see anything about that. Yeah, let's look at... yeah, Ketenram probably is the most interesting. Ah yes, a renowned Lamensin explorer who traversed the Indigo Deep and discovered the unknown West. And his accomplishments didn't end there. He traveled Tyrol extensively and even forged a friendship with the dwarf Dawn Servant. If we were able to meet Ketenram, what things we could learn. Alas, all of this happened nigh 40 years ago, and he may no longer be alive to tell his tales. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Tyrol? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. I learned about alpacas, wyvers, valigmarnda, alpacas. Alpacas, dude. Oh yes, the alpaca. In addition to serving as beasts of burden, they provide clothing for people by way of their lush fleece. They are especially prized by mountain tribes, who hold certain rare specimens sacred. I thought I heard familiar voices. Fancy running into you two, the two of you here? Well, have some research of your own to do. Aye, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Radzarhan, they will look next to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbours of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And one of you two, what endeavours bring you here to this day? A nation composed of disparate peoples of Tyrol. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on Tuliolal ourselves. The contest. Is Kit's the only one allowed to help Wuk-Lamat? There is no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Wuk-Lamat gave us the impression that she could have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphino. We have planning to do. Alizé, wait! Twould seem our plans have changed. If you'll excuse me. They could never rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. Cat, we're almost officially in Dawntrail. We're getting there. We're getting close. I love sliding, dude. Yo, with the sunset, this is kind of sick.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Wuk-Lamat's request?
I never say no to a new adventure. I'm still undecided, to be honest. I'd rather not get involved in politics. I mean, I'm still undecided. That's actually even my own personal thing. Like, maybe we should go there and see what the situation is, and we can decide from there.
I don't blame you. No matter the assurances, it's no simple thing to wade into the midst of a political struggle, and in a foreign land at that. How about this then? Instead of deciding here, go there first.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, right? We'll decide when we're there. Let's see what's actually going on and check it all out.
Lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not? Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tyrol remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenor. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
I love how it's getting darker as the scene's going on. It's really cool.
As you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Yo, Thancred, this is Thancred. Welcome back, kids. If you're looking for a Wooklamat, she's currently with the others in the chamber. If you like, I can go and fetch them for you. Have Wojika fetch everyone. Understood. Please wait in the main hall. Yeah, I love the King Mog, Moogle Mog thing over here. It's even got the lyrics. Funny. Yeah, some of these pictures are really cool. Is that supposed to be Thrall? I don't even know where that is. Or is that... Oh, no, that's probably... That's the Doma and stuff. Okay. Yeah. I love how they all the different maps in here. It's fucking cool, man. Some of these, like, I like how some of these images, too, they're actually, like special arts. Oh, yeah, it's funny, because they have the Doma map there, and it's actually, like, unlocked. Even shows Rabanastre on it. And where's Thrall that we're going? Because there's Radzadhan, that island. It's funny, the whole world map is still, like, mostly covered up. Right? Like, when you look at it, like, a lot of this is all still covered up. That's funny because she's looking at the map. Same thing I was just doing.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I wish to boldly go where I've never gone before. I've never been one to turn down on adventure. Let's do it. I wish to boldly go where I've never gone before. I love how it doesn't give me an option.
Then you need me as much as I need you. Together we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
Yo, 420 blaze trails.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Of course not. And don't forget Thancred. This is Thancred. Come on, we gotta have Y'shtola.
Oh, no, Alice! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wooklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
First impressions last.
Classic.
'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
It always bugs me that Erinville's face is like so smooth and there's like no other color. Like, it just doesn't look...
As I recall,
everybody else,
Trial,
no matter what color
first
they
to
are
state your desire
of
to
skin,
visit
like
Tural.
all their skin looks like it's got like a little bit of difference in color. Even the cat. But like,
Perhaps
who's
I
got fur?
was.
But for Erinville, he's got like no variation in
Still,
color. It's very...
I can't help but
it's
worry
very
about
like
being
flat
away,
looking. It's
just
like,
when our
but it's super
order is
smooth. It's
beginning to
weird.
find its feet again.
It's like his face is made of rubber.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But Raha,
No, you gotta go and get tacos, bro. They got tacos and burritos.
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
A map. Oh, is he gonna put it like over this? That'll be cool. We actually get to kind of see like where it's at. Is it at the bottom?
There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Holy shit. That, they just, wow, they made it big. Dude, they just added a huge chunk to the west. Holy buckets. Wow, that's a big ass map, chat. They just got bigger. Sick. Damn, yeah, look at the difference. Crazy. Like, they couldn't have made the texture on that better. That's it, chat. We did it. All the way through everything. Such a good song, though. Is there even a reason to go through this? I mean, should we watch it? I mean, I guess I should, right? Feels wrong not to. It feels wrong to not watch it. Oh, look at Cloud. She look cute. To me, the Endwalker theme is by far like the best theme of FF14. It's so good. I think this is just going to be for the patch stuff because they're only showing patch characters on the side over here. So sick, dude. I love this singer. I still can't believe they got the singer of Architects for this. So sick. Oh no, they got Elidibus and other people in here too. Okay. Yeah, it's our girl, Tataru Taru. Menfina's on there? Why's Menfina on there? Yo, Heidelin. Oh, there's this Scarmin Leon. Baricia. God, I love his screaming. It's so sick. His screaming's so good. Very visceral. Yo, there he is, Koji Fox. Oh yeah, Catherine too, huh? You guys, I recognize that name. Are you you're just gonna throw me into Radzat-Han? Okay. This could take a hot minute, chat. Let's be real. I think we've already seen all the cool shit. But where's our boy for the music? And where's Yoshi P? There's an ad running right now anyway, so. Oh, you can go faster? Oh. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, where is Scar Miglione from anyway? Like, what is he? Like, is he just from Final Fantasy? Like, what is he based on? Is it from Dante? They're all from Dante's Divine Comedy, right? That's what I thought. Okay. It's a demon in the Inferno of Dante's Divine Comedy. He is one of the 12 Malebranche, evil claws, who guards Bolgia 5 of the 8th Circle of Hell, Malebolge. Yeah, okay, here you go. So you got Alicino, Barbaricia, Cagnazzo. Okay, so wow, Cagnazzo's nasty dog. Interesting, I didn't know that. Barbaricia is curly beard. Cagnazzo, however you pronounce it. Nasty dog. Calcabrina is one of them? I didn't know that. That's an FF4 as well. Grace Stomper or Frost Trampler? Suriato, Wild Hog. Farfarello? So Farfarello's, oh wow, that's cool. I didn't know that. So they added the Farfarello thing in that as well. Rubicante, plus a Red-Faced Terror. Okay. And Scarman Leone, Troublemaker, Disheveled. Huh. I didn't know Calcabrina it was in that. That's cool. And then also Farfarello, which was added. Neat. Farfarello, also known as Gestrex, is an enemy in Final Fantasy V? Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. Yo, that music though. Sick, dude. Okay, we'll skip through this now. Wait at the designated location. We're gonna clear this up, obviously. Lest you wonder about the passage of Tyrol, Erenville will arrange a ship through this guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you, a rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well on your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured, I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease. Knapsack. Research has proven that wearing a knapsack or similar greatly reduces the likelihood of being pestered with questions about how you can carry so many items. Used to acquire a knapsack. Is that just an extra thing to hold things? Meanwhile, in Limsa Laminsa.
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
Yo, Estinian going west. Nice.
West, you say?
Dope. What about Thancred? Thancred's all hiding in the shadows and stuff. Meanwhile, in Old Charlian. What about like Charlian instead of Old Charlian? Just maybe regular Charlian. I don't know. Yeah, everybody's just gonna end up going, huh? Is he gonna meet up with... Okay, Thancred.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
Oh, were they welcomed by someone else? Interesting. Ooh, this will be cool.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition.
That'll be neat.
Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend. We make for Taral.
Yeah, this will be interesting. Yeah, it seems like somehow they got invited by someone else. But what about your Stola? Come on, we can't let the best cat girl not go. She's literally the waifu of this game.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Yes, now we have.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Ffmft's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World.
That's where we're going. Weigh anchor now, the tide is nigh, and dawn of new adventure nigh. Row forth to break horizon's bond and tread the gilded path beyond. Tomorrow's unknown. Yeah, what the hell did he give me? You acquire the knapsack personal effect. What the hell does that do? Knapsack personal effect? Is that like a thing over here? I have no idea what that is. Knapsack personal effect? Is it like a... I don't know what the hell that is. Hold on. Fashion accessory backpack? Oh. Okay, so nothing of import. Okay, got it. All right, chat. So we're gonna start playing Dawntrail here, but first we need to watch. We've got to watch the Dawntrail opening or the title thing. It's just part of the rules, okay? We gotta watch that shit. Let's see here. They don't even have it in true 4K. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna log out. It shouldn't take too long to get back in. Shouldn't take too long to get back in. All right, Dawntrail demo and title. We're gonna watch this chat, all right? Because we're officially there.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, chat. The quality is like kind of shit. It's like 1080p quality. So I'm gonna get back into the game and see if I can find a 4K version. I think that's the best way to do this. How long is it gonna take to get in right now? Yeah, not too long. All right, we're gonna find a 4K version. Yeah, somebody did like a nice 4K version of it, I'm sure. That's what I want to see. Okay, we're gonna mute the game, and then we're gonna do this. I don't think I have. Okay, give me that nice 4K goodness. What? Oh, that's why it's cut off. I see what's going on. Yeah, it looks way better.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Come now. There's no cause for panic.
I'm pretty sure that's a wyver, right? I mean, maybe, because that looks like the thing they bring back, right? Yeah. Yeah, and that looks like that's the king or whatever. Or maybe that's the one guy who wants to start the war. Maybe it's the king's son. Dude, Dirtplander is leveling up, dude. He's a hot daddy now. Nutkin. Cute little Nutkin.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
Graho getting his taco on. There's Cryo the Pictomancer. Wait, they have a big ass bridge? I wonder where that goes. Ah, it goes up. Okay, wow. Haven't seen this in a long time.
There. Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
At last we are come to the land you call the New World. My home. Tural.
Dirtplander has no business being that attractive. It's just not fair. All right, well, obviously it's, you know, out now. So cool beans, chat. We're officially there. We're doing it. Oh, we still haven't logged in. We're getting there. We only got 14 to go. All right, give me a second. I got something stuck in my tooth. I'm gonna go get it out. I'll be right back. Oh, perfect timing. I just got back in. Oh, dude, the whole world map changed. Okay. I've been trying to get in. Alright, there we go. That was perfect timing as soon as I got back. Okay. Let's go, baby. Dawntrail time. Let's do it. Ojika Sunjika has a message for you. Welcome back, kids. I've just had word from Erenvale. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Tyrol aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. Nice. It's the new thing. Cool beans. Cool beans. Oh. This hasn't even been updated yet. That's funny. Maybe it will get updated? I don't know. Ojika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at the moment's notice. And somehow Graha's gonna end up there, right? The only one yet to arrive is Erenvale himself. There he is. Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Cleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tyrol. There will be other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Erenvale. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I wouldn't... I'm trying to remember how to do your voice. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tyrol, yes? We've not forgotten. The nation of Tulialdo is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tyrol, we hope to learn more of how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilsabad. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. However, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Quail? Yes, as far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there will be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with the interests of the Gold City. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story, and I am part of this expedition only because a third promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of a stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Hoist sail and let the wind take us as she pleases. We won't make you Dawn Servant by standing here and talking about it. I go wherever adventure is to be found. Hoist sail. Yeah, it sounds cool. That sounds cool. Well said. We won't get far wallowing in the shadows. Right then. If we're all still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Wait, what? What's this guy's name? Ravatia? Ravit? Okay. Eager as they are, the others has already left the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. I'm in the boat now. Okay. At least that's what it said. It said I was in the main deck of the boat. I'm on a boat! Yo.
Savoring the moment. I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders.
A dope-ass little song, though. I'm digging it. I can't wait to hear all the battle music and everything. It's gonna be cool.
Do not be so quick to relax.
Music's one of the best parts of FF14 for sure. That guitar, little clean. And the bass in the background. Boom, ba-doom, 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 boom, 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 ba-doom, boom, ba-doom, boom. Sick. I'd be down with this being the battle music. Hell yeah.
This will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
That was sick. This is a tight-ass song. Damn, little pinch harmonic.
It's
another one? Oh yeah, sick. Damn, that was tight.
All aboard! We're casting off!
Oh, dude, this song jams.
I trust you have everything you need.
Oh, you get the little drum. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, sick. Nice. You hear those other not your standard drums. You got more of like the hand drums. That was sick. I don't even know what those are technically called, like bongo style drums. Tight.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Kattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Toral.
Damn, this song is written very well. Gotta give it to what's his name for this shit, dude? Hella good.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
Damn, dude, this song is a bop. We actually have further to go, I think, than Estinian did.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
It's funny how close Tyrol is to like Old Charlian and Lim Solominsen. We've just never been here. It's kind of funny.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tyrol was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own. Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
Damn, dude, all this new music. Freaking love it. Yeah, we gotta definitely explore this shit. Have you spoken with our shipmates? Tyrol is still a good distance away, and it might be a pleasant way to pass the time. I think it's funny. It doesn't even look like we're moving. Wow, why is it that the water in this game looks better than the water in, like, what was it? FF Rebirth. It's funny, dude. I mean, of course it doesn't look like we're moving. And it's funny though, because the water doesn't really like, there's like actually the horizon line, but like in real life, it doesn't actually look like that. There's no like line like that. It's more of like it's almost kind of turns into a haze. Deep breaths, deep breaths. I can feel my edge start to dull on these long sea voyages. How about some light sparring later? Fmfrt? How do you pronounce this game's name? Oh, this will be my first visit to Tyrol. Fmfrt's the name. I was working at Ffxiv's Aesthetics in Uldar, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlian's in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so Tuliolal seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time.
I see you're an Orzia before. You're a great and famous hero. I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception. But with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tyrol, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. I look forward to a long soak in the hot springs of Ukopacha, and no complaints when I dance the breathing dance.
Or they say other things? I wonder what the city will be like.
My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Kettenram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot in Tyrol, almost 80 years ago. The Mamuljar's leader is said to have welcomed Kettenram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back, potatos, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to culinary revolution. The tales that they say Kettenram returned to Tyrol several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never seen from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril.
Ooh, I hope we get some Kettenram lore.
Some parts of Tyrol are said to be so remote that not even Kettenram made it to them. If I could explore those places, and perhaps I'll become even more famous than him.
Neat. Self-assured trader. Lalafellan gleaner. I've heard Erenville was looking for a passage to Tuliolol. So I managed to squeeze this party aboard one of our chartered vessels. As fortune would have it, we had just scheduled an expedition to Tural. An adventurer, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based in Uldar. Specialty imports and exports, Eorzeon and Turali both. If this is your first crossing to the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzeon are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead of the names of the certain clans. For Mikote, the Hestaro, the Hrothgar, the Zral. Not because every member of a given clan is the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. Fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. I'm told this vessel has been equipped with a barrier generator to protect it from storms. A reassuring thought, though I nevertheless pray there would be no need for it. Swarthy Sailor.
Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat next to the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession. Your young Wookler might be in one of them, of course. But from what a Mamul Jar bloke was telling us the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the third promise.
Two old... Oh, that just... Oh, it just takes me back? Oh, okay, interesting. Did you learn anything of interest? Oh, I hadn't heard that about the clan names. We should have Wooklamot and Emerville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on the deck. Let's all gather in the cabin.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Not doing so good. Am I gonna play Viper? No, I'm sticking to
Stomach.
I don't want to relearn everything. I'm just gonna stick to my Paladin because I enjoy it.
I don't know.
I don't usually play any of the new jobs.
I don't get seasick.
Plus, it's easier to get through things if you're playing a tank. Or faster, should I say?
Little nauseous is all.
In terms of, like, waiting on people.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Viera live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name.
Good. Erenville's voice isn't all, like, muffly sounding like it was in the patches.
As for my mother...
Well, there's probably something big there. With his mom. Damn.
Oh dear.
Wouldn't be an adventure without this, would it? Oh god. I feel like I'm playing at the beginning of the game, like 1.0 again.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé,
It's Sin,
to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Damn. Sin! Yeah, I was like, they obviously didn't have these storm things set up to protect us.
Champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses and thereby shield us from the lightning.
That's cool. I like how the lightning just now it hits us.
Extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
Yeah, we got our egg shield.
Woklama, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken it for another soul in distress.
He obviously doesn't go on boats much.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
The blue-footed booby!
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts.
I was gonna say, we must be getting on a smaller boat at some point.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Oh yeah, that ship would not have been able to get through all this stuff.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
It's basically the opening of what we just saw. That's cool.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
It's literally the open. That's cool, man. But they put us in the... That's sick. I don't think they've done this before.
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, nice.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
That's tight, dude. That was cool. Yo, we're in there. Finally made it. This music though, okay? Yok Tural, Tuliolal. Not kind of music I expected to hear here, but it's kind of funny. It's cool though. Wow, is my GPU getting slammed right now? No, surprisingly not. I thought it would be. Because it's not very smooth for some reason.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
I know everybody's here.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tuliolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
That guy's got a mustache, like a cap stash. He looks like a coral.
Visitors to Tural?
Zabral Landsguard.
We are. Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tuliolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Third promise?
Please,
That's like this.
apologies.
It's the second time I've heard that, but what does that mean?
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
I mean, not really.
Anyway, first things first.
Let's be real.
I bid you welcome to Tulicholal.
Tide Harbor. Yo, everybody's here. Probably we're gonna see a lot more people now. Ironvale. Remember despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. New world to explore. You've arrived in Tulicholal. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with the swarthy sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Old Charlian. While being on solid ground has improved Wook Lamat's mood, her stomach appears to be lagging behind. What is this? Eye level 645? Mountain Chromite Weapon Coffer. Reinforced chest with impressive metallic filigree that suggests a valuable weapon lies within. Right then, first things first. Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realized we just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Aha! We were wondering who these strange folk were, so the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers. Wook Lamat, are you unwell? No, not at all. It couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win this rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry when you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. He did have a point. Wook Lamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move in two groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. True that. There's gonna be an ad here soon, chat. Just to let you know. 3 minutes. So I'm not gonna play while it's happening. Kits, you and Kyle can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch when we've had a good look around. That voyage was hard on us all, so take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Perhaps we should wait a bit. At least until Wook Lamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Uh-huh. All right, we're gonna chill for a minute, chat. This is the night music. Well, we're gonna chill. I'm just gonna see if there's like any lookouts or anything over here. Nope. This is the new place, huh? Or does the ship just anchored offshore? Okay, whatever it is. Damn, so many people have like the maxed out gear. It's crazy. Look at this. They all have the Manderville stuff. Man, oh, not this guy. How did this guy even get here? 580 item level? What the frick? How did he even get here? Oh, maybe he's got another main or something. Like, you have to at least be 625. I think. All right, I'll be right back, chat, because there's an ad running. Okay. Music though. Alright, Wuklamat. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself, what with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Ernville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Many of the incoming traffic is from Yok Toral, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Wilclamont and Kyle now accompanying you. Okay. Yep. Curious what the... Whoa, they did change the map. Cool. What's down here? See, so we have this whole place down here. I don't even know what that is. Why can't I just pick Rods at Han? That's strange. That's what a Rods at Han is right there. No, I can't tell. Maybe it just doesn't let me teleport right now? I don't know. Or is it just considered author? No, I don't know. Oh, this guy really likes the way he looks, doesn't he? This is Bayside Bevy, Tuliala's largest marketplace. Being right in the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Oh, right. I should mention that here in Tuliala we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Pelu created. But don't worry, more and more trades coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your guild. There's also Wachumekimiki, another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next we'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. Can't wait to see the looks on your faces. I'm going this way. Is it just me, or am I like, the FPS in here is just like all over the place, kind of? Sure as hell feels like it. I'm not, yeah, GPU's not being cooked. I don't know, it's weird. What if I play in full screen? Will that help a bunch? No, it's trying to, oh, that's why. Oh. That's why. Huh. Yeah, the frame rate's like super low. Yeah, it's like it won't even hit. Huh. Weird. I don't know. Maybe it's just the area because there's so many people. I don't know. Who knows? What do you think of that, eh? Goodness me, you have Aetherites in Tuliolol. I think I told you before, but my brother Koana spent 3 years studying in Shalian. He fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once, had one built immediately. Did you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side. Right at the top is the gate which leads to Zakturol. Let's make a stop at Blightplume Post on the way, though. That's the headquarters of the Landsguard. We might as well attune to this biatch. Might as well make it a new main spot because I don't think we're going to be going anywhere else for a while. Yeah. Definitely set that as my new home point. Abso-freaking-lutely. They don't even fall. They just kind of like teleport. Let's go to Tuliolo's elevation. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Wuklamat gets endless endurance. Yeah, no kidding. That's a lot to run up and down, man. Jeez. Certainly a lot of work. At least there's an Aetheryte I can attune to up here. Bright Bloom Post. Is that the wagon that they're referring to? What was this thing? Doctoral Skygate. Here we are, Bright Plume Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliolo and preserving the peace. The Lance Guard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zoralja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alice should be around here too. Come on, it's time I showed you the Skygate. It's right around the northern end of the Talon March. Assuming we'll end up doing shit in here later for stuff. Massive, isn't it? And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yokhui. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Yoktural, the southern lands of the mother, and Zaktural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale, and I'm put in mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiac. But getting back to Zoktural, those lands was also part of the Tuliolol nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation, and many clans of Tural had been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Zoktural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the rite of succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm a Dawn Servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. I'll hold you to that, then I'll make sure you win, mark my words. I wish we could go there right now. I'll hold you to that. I've never broken my word. Once the throne is mine, that travel permit is yours. We must have covered half the city by now. Tuliolo is unlike any other place I visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Give me that weapon. I don't even think it's going to be as good. Maybe it is. 240, 645. We'll see. Mountain Chromite She okay. I mean, it's probably not as good as I have now. The shield is better, supposedly. Yeah, it's definitely better. The sword, though, not so much. I got that augmented Polaris point. Definitely not as good, but I can sell it in the shop, which is always nice. Oh, thank you. Oh. Oh, okay. Thank you. For what? Well, I thought it was 5. Oh, that's silly. That's dumb. Well, thank you. Mum got me food, apparently. The City of Stairs. Wilklamot is ready to commence the second half of your Tuliolol tour. We'll head west next, towards the Arch of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too. Tuliolol suddenly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by, but now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. I mean, there's nothing else to see here. The Arch of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. Wilklamot and Corral are now coming to keep their I'm pretty sure I can't teleport with them, so... Alright, we're just gonna cruise. We're gonna get in cruise control here, chat. Surprised that guy should have got that armor. I'm surprised he's not doing it. All's in here. Oh. Nuggies? There's nuggies in here? We're just cruising. I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of the mountain. This was originally a site of Yokui Temple. The giants built it when they were first making a bridge to Zaktural, to appease the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. After Yokui withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tural. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tuliolol. We climb these sets of stairs here, all the way up. Seems like that guy has about the same reading speed as me. We're doing the same shite. Oh, look at the little baby. My shoulder has been so stiff lately. Papa's palace is called Volok Shunsa, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. The sheer scale of this place is incredible. I wonder what that carving at the top represents. I don't know, maybe it's that big burb thing that we were kind of, you know, discussing earlier. And resplendent. I'll just eat these fries first, because fries get cold and nasty faster than anything else. Did I pass something up? No. Thought maybe I did. Is he drawing? He's drawing a little Amul jaw on the ground. So this is Resplendent Quarter. What manners of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all over, all the Yoktural clans. Mamulja, Zubral, Pelu Pelu, Moblin, Hanu Hanu. We also have Tanawata, Hetsaru, and Shatona, who moved south from their ancestral lands in Zaktural. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tural. A true representation of Tuliolol's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's also beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. Yo, the llamas. Discuss the huge drum? Oh, yeah. A big drum there is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the lands guards returned from a dangerous duty. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Never seen such an enormous drum. What would one even use to beat such an instrument? A big ass thing. Alpaca keep. So instead of chocobos, they have alpaca, huh? Welcome. If it's an alpaca you need, then look no further. Before we get you saddled up, I'll need to add your name to our register. And to make things smoother next time you need a ride. I'm afraid I can't let you an alpaca if you can't tell me where you're heading. We got them added, I guess. Drop the fry. And here are dirigibles. Not bad, eh? I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you only find balloons in Tuliolol. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Koana brought back the plans from Charlian, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was about 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. But that's enough about dirigibles. The Arch of the Dawn awaits. Might as well attune to this one over here. Just some smooth jazz, though, for nighttime here. I'm digging it. This is it, the Arch of the Dawn. When the giants were still here, it was known as the Yogg-Turol Landgate, but when Papa founded Tuliolol, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Through this gate in Kozamauka, the wetlands south of the city, depending on what the right of succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozamauka, the name sound alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Cute little alpaca. Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome four-legged fiends. Fearsome? They seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Trial. You'll learn soon enough. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. I don't think I attuned to that. Let's attune to that real quick. Maybe not, because it's not going to teleport us, I don't think. If you wish to learn the history of Tuliolo, then look no further. The stone pillars, you mean? Tyler regards the stone pillars curiously. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations, but if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Oh. Following events cannot be skipped. Maybe you can cancel any pending free finder registrations. Back to the stone pillar. Looks like there's a lot of handshaking and stuff. That one's empty. Pictures? No. Wait, these are glyphs. They seem to tell series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mamulja. Oh, and this must be... That's right, it follows the exploits of my father, Goluljaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliolo Salga. The deeds that he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn Tuliolo came to be. Study them as long as you like. Ooh, this is cool. Lay of the Brotherhood, Lay of the Reeds, Lay of the Pots, Lay of the Past. What about Lay of the Hose? I know I'm dirty. Oh, they got some chicken nuggets up in here? Some nuggies? With their crack-like barbecue sauce. Oh, come on. Open up, thank you. I gotta get them nuggies in my mouth, chat. Wow, these are some tiny-ass nuggets. Holy shit. They made them smaller. Wow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure McDonald's made their nugs smaller. There's no way they didn't. Hey, look, dawn's finally happening. This pillar tells the Lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts a scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer, Ket. Something I can never remember the name. You mean Ketinram? Ah, that's the one. Ketinram's arrival in Tulal is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit if not in blood, but no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Ketinram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. Lay of Reeds. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is a story of when Papa visited the Hanu in the village in Kozamaoka. Oh, the people often almost mistook for Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun. What? Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozamuaka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the golden silverwork they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with just distant Turali counterparts. Lay of Repast. This one recounts the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicts here as the Zabral, like me. I really can't tell. For decades, the Zabral and the Mamulja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end the conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuliolal. There is a clan of Hrothgar and Bodja known as the Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tural, Zabral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. Very much true. It's like that in real life. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Oh, wow, there's a second half? Dang, okay. You're expecting that. Yeah, I gotta get these nugs. Okay. Lay of Gold. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in Urkopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliola's merchants, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tulal. Don't let their sights fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Lay of Ice. This one is my favorite. The Lay of Ice. It depicts a battle with the legendary Tural Vidral, Valigmanda. Valigyarmanda, I think that's how you pronounce it. I should explain. A Tural Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond his usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. Toru described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Tataru described Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Valigmanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years ago or so, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urkopacha mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valigmanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness in Tuliola's national emblem and adorning the banner at the palace. Blink Pillar. Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliola's history, whatever that might be. Damn, her dad sounds like a pretty upright dude. Lay of Proof. Ah, the Lay of Proof. That big fellow is the Yokui, the largest of Tural's people. We haven't seen that yet. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yak Tural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northward, setting their sights on Zak Tural. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they'd conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkopacha. I've never seen any of their kind so much as set a foot in the city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali history? That is some interesting lore that we should find out. How do you feel of history then? Yes, thank you. Cool. Might be some nice things, more nice things to learn. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of a local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Nice, we got the sweet music. We gotta go a tune over here first. The Forard Cabins. Place sure as hell looks cool though. Let's go to the main 8th ride, I guess. And then we can go get to the other area quicker, I'm assuming. Now we gotta go down there. Dang, well, that's 100% a dude playing that character. No shot, it's not a, there, yeah. It's so easy to spot when it's like a dude playing a chick. I mean, I guess that's not always the case, but obviously 90% of the people playing this game are dudes. If anything, I'd say that Vera right there is more of a girl than a dude, than the guy playing it. I get it, though. People like to look at something appealing, attractive while they're playing. But did that guy actually... Wait, and now he's slow walking? Why? Yeah. Alright, we'll come up. Have you ever had tacos? Oh my gosh, the tacos, dude. They're Tulialo classic. You'd bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops in Stone sell them. I like how they're made here at Zabalva at best. And I need one right in front of me. Right now! Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Brook Ivu. We gotta get ourselves a taco, dude. That'd be funny. We come down here and we find what's his name eating a taco. It's like if Cloud became... Oh, there's actually voice acting now.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Wow, this guy's got like weird gay Cloud energy. It's kind of funny.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
No, they got Mexicans in this game. I feel at home now, chap. That guy sounds like a Mexican. I love it.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
Though I guess this...
of the Golden City is well known.
No, I guess this place is supposed to sort of be like Central America, sort of.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's pretty sus.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Whoa, bro. You stepped on her taco. Is that one of her brothers? I bet it is.
If it isn't the third promise.
That's weird. So he's got like, his second head is like a chameleon. Weird.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's one of her brothers, isn't it?
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming
Yeah,
contest
definitely one of her
that
brothers.
she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
I wonder if this is the guy that wants war.
Glory on your name, brother.
The mystic and the mighty.
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them.
Maybe that's
Let's
the guy
go
that
and
they
buy
were
more
fighting in
tacos.
the
I can
opening.
think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah, we gotta get them tacos. Big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, a big fat
Enjoying your tour
tacos,
of
a
the city, I
big.
trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know.
Zol, he's like stupid. Freaking Zol, dude. Oh, I didn't realize my Discord had crashed or something. I wonder what was going on. Big fat tacos, a big fat tacos. What in the hell? Oh, there's a bunch of game news. Sorry, when are these coming? Sorry, there's a bunch of stuff that popped up. Oh, is a new Crisis Dungeon that came out? I mean, I'll do that later. It's whenever. Campaign, materia boost. Okay, a new season pass. With Cloud getting hit by something. Yeah, I didn't realize my Discord had crashed. Okay.
Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
Okay, bum 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 bum. I feel like I'm gonna hear the chocobo thing. Bum 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 bum. It starts off very much like the FF13 chocobo theme. Very, very close. Did I already tune to this? I did. Okay. I think. Okay, the only ones I haven't done yet are this one way up here and that one way over there. I'll get around to them. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tuliolo cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alphino and the others at the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Resplendent Quarter, or even the eastern side of Talonmarch if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way to the Volarg Shunsa. Ah, my poor empty belly. Okay, so we gotta go up there now? Yeah. I guess I can run over here real fast. Bum 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 bum. There's a lot of people there. Whatever's going on there is probably for higher level stuff. Who knows? I gotta imagine they're done, right? Griffin skin trousers. You're maxed out, okay. Troyan base bracelet of aiming. I gotta see. I was like, I can probably sell that, right? People are probably buying these like crazy right now. Yeah, they are. 65k. We'll beat you a little bit by 64k. Guess I can sell these. Yeah, let's do 30. Just to get them sold. Only one I haven't done is that one, which I'm going to be going up to at the moment. Just a second here. I gotta go around. We have to go up here, yeah. Maybe not. Yeah, definitely want to attune to that one. We get up there because we have to go all the way around. It looks like there's no fast way from this one to get up there. Here's that's cheating. Was I at the palace earlier and I just didn't attune? I guess I don't. All right. Arterial climb. More like arthritis climb. A cool ass look though. Damn, this is cool. Damn, look at this thing. Holy shit. Attune yourself to all the aetheryte shards in Tuliala. Thanks. Thanks for letting me know. Damn, this is cool as hell looking. You have to go so far. Wow, there's a billion people here. You made it. Good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Whoa, what the hell is this place eating up my GPU? It is. Okay. Here, I'm gonna try to get my GPU to not like be crashing still. It's just anything I can find that like gives me a little, like, so I can push it, you know? Or like not push it, but change things. That'd be good to know. Weak shadow softening. Man, there's not much I can change here anymore at this point. Trying to get things down so that way I don't have this problem anymore. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do here. Trying to make things better, but just I can't. Yeah, this area just eats up my GPU, man. Yeah, I really don't have any other way to lower my GPU usage on this thing. It is what it is, I guess, for now. So if it gets kind of... Oh, is that a fall guy? It's a fall guy. Chest gear coffer. Doubt that's going to be as good as what I have now, but we'll see. It is a tad better, but it's not good enough to where it's like worth getting. It's like I'd rather just sell it. Like, look at that. The difference is so tiny. It's like, whatever. Once we can unveil, several cutscenes will play in sequence. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly corals. I understand all too well. Charlian had the same effect on me. Right then. Now it's time to saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home, and to meet the allies I've chosen. Yeah, the lighting in this area is crazy. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. Damn, who's these guys? They going crazy. Yo, Estinian. Nice. This is tight. It's not how it was in the cutscene, but it's cool as hell, though.
Estinian? When did he get here?
More to the point, why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
Okay, so that really big-ass one is the dad. Okay.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
Hella cool.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter. Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So Tyrol is like a Latin America inspired. That's cool. I think it's cool because like we just get like another little variety for the game. And being that I'm like from California, it like adds this like little extra bonus to me because it's like home, sort of. Cool.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
I see you, warrior.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tyrol.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
It's a very Estinian.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
Wait, what?
I'm not sure I understand.
The other one was sleeping?
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
That is her nickname?
Of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Alanesh.
It's Erenville now, Dawntrail.
Elanesh? I like that better. That sounds cool.
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! All-tempered steel. Yet as much as I enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Oh, okay, this is the others? Wait, there's a Bakote? Aw, jeez, here's the douchebag. I like how small he is in comparison to. Obviously does not like him. Something.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Ona. The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja. You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young, and so I look to thee always for inspiration. The right of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Ah, though it seems the One-Head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Damn, this man's telling him. Cooked him.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
Oh, sick. I had a hunch that might be the case. I was like, it's gonna be something interesting. That couldn't be better for us.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer us proof, my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliobal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place.
Nah, bro, you ain't. That's not even the worst part. That's not even the worst part, dude. You're missing the worst part, bro. The amount of little like white part of her eye, brother. It's just literally unplayable. I can't believe it. Literally can't believe it.
Bring them.
The inner portion of the white of her eye, just it's too much. It's great. It's too much. They moved the iris over like by about like 4 pixels, and I can't deal with it anymore. I'm so attached to the character, it just ruined the experience now. Can't believe it. I literally am just gonna be like, Yoshi P, what did you do to the game? I'm canceling my subscription. They've lost a lifelong subscriber who has subscribed for not the life of the game, but still a lifelong nonetheless. Hell are these? It's, yeah, those things, okay. That we saw earlier. Hope we get to see the giant dudes.
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you.
You get anything good today on your polls? Because I didn't get jack.
Each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Yeah, I pretty much got the same. I think it was like 3 or 4.
Exciting, isn't it?
I didn't get any 5s today. And it's supposed to be like a half day, so like 75% chance or something. 60, 65, 70%, somewhere around there.
Festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge.
Oh, that's cool at least.
You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
If you haven't noticed already, like the area in terms of like where this is kind of supposed to be, it's supposed to be like Central / like Latin America. So everyone's got like a Latin American accent. It's pretty cool.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
I'm like, dang, do I feel at home a little bit?
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest.
Told Durkis about it. I was like, Durkis, you would love this one.
And Clement,
because I was like, everybody sounds like Durkis.
collect your tablets before you leave.
That's the cool thing about this game is they like make these areas that are like sort of inspired by different places. So this is like Central America. So you have like a golden city, right? Because you got the whole golden city. Everything in here is kind of like Aztec, sort of like Aztec / Mexican looking. It's cool.
Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian.
I like it when games do that shit.
Of the students at Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to
Yeah,
you?
you'll see later too. They have like all these like stone statue carving things and like big like eagle heads and stuff. It's cool. There's gonna be an ad up here soon, by the way, in like 30 seconds. So when it pops up, I'm just gonna pause if we're in the middle of a cutscene.
You sent this letter to my order some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
All right, ad is literally gonna start here in like 5 seconds. So I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm just gonna go throw some stuff away, and I'll be back when the ad's done. Okay. And I got some pull-ups in. Pull-ups in. Push-ups. I'm surprised, dude. My chest is actually pretty... not crazy sore, but it's enough. My back, my traps, though. Holy traps. Lats are crazy, like, shredded from yesterday. I'm really surprised by how much that hit me.
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request.
I've only been in it for about like an hour and a half, so I really can't say yet. Because to get to it, we actually had a lot of running around quests and stuff and talking. Those 3 quests took a while.
I
So
plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor.
I mean, I'm still...
If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant.
Yeah, so I
On my
haven't
honor
seen
as
much.
a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City.
Like, we're, as far as being in Tyrell, we're only in like 2 or 3 quests in. So...
Thank you for hearing my petition.
And Quile's a Pictomancer now. Went from being a White Mage to Pictomancer. Because we actually had this duty, sort of, we had to do with the cat girl.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
Oh shit, he knows about her. Yeah, they've done it. They've pretty much... Everybody's done it except for Estinian. Estinian's never done it. But the rest of them have, I think. No, well... No, they all have. They have all done it, I think. I think Estinian's the only one who actually hasn't. Because Alphino used to be, I think, an astrologian.
But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
And now he's a sage. Then you had 2 other characters that... in case you... I don't know. There's spoiler stuff, but I don't know if you want me to mention it or not. I don't know if you plan to play it. You literally have to finish the 2nd expansion to know.
Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
Well, it's too late now. I want to find the Golden City.
Tell me now.
El Dorado.
This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I want to see where this journey leads. I've made my decision, and I mean, I want to see where this journey leads. I mean, if you do, the only recommendation I would say is you really don't have to do all the side content like the raids. The only one I would recommend doing, though, is the Crystal Tower. Because Crystal Tower is actually important to do.
I will speak no more of it then.
Supposedly there is actually I forgot there's a raid for Dawntrail I should do beforehand. Supposedly these people are saying you should do it. Okay, some recommend doing the Warring Triad questline FF14 before Dawntrail learn lore that will help understand the new expansion. Questline begins at Gods of Eld. Yeah, I think I've already done that. Warring Triad questline begins. Okay, we've already done that. This questline was recommended because it's linked with the 13th reflection and will give players the lore they need to understand happenings in the new expansion. Okay, I got that. The Eden Raid series is also something Yoshi P recommended, although he hasn't given many clues as to why Words Light will want to revisit the questline. Players wonder if it's solely because of the new ultimate that will be released. Sometimes on Trail's past schedule. Okay, so everything that's recommended I've done, actually. So, okay, that's good to know. Because I knew there was like a raid, some kind of raid or questline thing that you should do, and I I've already done those. So that's good. The Warren Triad's
As for my
pretty
own
straightforward.
involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Ooh, I wonder if he's gonna become a class of some kind. That'd be cool. And he's not gonna be a gleaner, maybe? I don't know. Ooh, that would be sick. Yo, Aaronville becoming something? That'd be cool. You gotta hear the city music, by the way, bro. It's hella crazy. It's cool. At first, I was like, bro, this is just the FF13 Chocobo music.
Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
I'm sorry, FF10's Chocobo music.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please.
Serelja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
That guy doesn't even speak for himself? Hmm.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landscape.
There's one song that we heard when we were on the boat on the way to this place. Hella sick. I was like, dude, if this is the battle theme, I'm all about it. It's hella cool. I hope I don't know when it'll pop up again.
The Palacia. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
That's cool.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands.
He's the one that wants to do that? Okay.
This, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja.
I thought it was the other guy. That kind of caught me off guard a little bit. Because that guy just... he's very quiet.
Cryle, are you alright?
The echo.
Oh.
It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Alright, we found Zol's guy. This is Zol's guy right here.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
Yo, why does that guy look like, he's got the little duck nose. Why does he look like, Tobly?
Complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity
Wait,
and
the Pelu Pelu?
you're sure to win the contest.
What the hell's Wait, why does he look like Tobly?
Me, but the right of succession is barely begun.
Is that from FF10?
Petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant.
It is from FF10! That is! Yeah, the Pelu Pelu were the race in FF10, and that's... I was like, okay. Because look.
Plain spoken.
Look.
As always.
That's basically Tobly. Pelu Pelu.
That's Arcona.
Just like this guy.
Practical to a fault.
I didn't even realize that.
Here we have Kona.
That's funny.
The second promise.
Yeah, they just bring in shit from other games. I love it, dude. It's so cool. I was like, wait a minute, why does that look like Tobley?
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's the guy that was in Tural, or in Charlotte, I mean.
He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid detention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Sharlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
I mean, they're both cats, so you know, that's kind of what cats do.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser Glavans.
We gotta be fighting this guy at some point. This guy's a dick.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your deity. Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Wow, everybody left before our girl came out. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Well, we already know who's not winning. I mean, luckily it's not by vote,
wish
so...
for one thing and one thing only, third promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Yeah, right. Because, you know, that's how... Yeah, you know what? That's usually what happens. The nice president becomes the one that's president, right? Just all you gotta do is just be the nice guy. But here it's not... They're not voting, right? So it's based on finding the Golden City and doing all these tests of trial. Whoever does it first, essentially. As long as we do it first. And she's got the Warrior of Light. So, you know... But one of these guys or something in some fashion... We have Thancred and Urianger, but we don't really know what they're doing. Okay, well now, okay, well this is not the music. This is the nighttime music. I was talking about the daytime music. Oh, daytime music's actually about to hit. In like, a minute, I think? Or a couple minutes? Yeah, in about a minute. Because I think it's what, every 3 seconds is 1 second in Eorzean time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay, yeah, 3 seconds. I was kind of a little fast. You'll hear in a minute. Well, so much for a brief reunion, I had mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I know, I was going a little fast. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Tuliyola Saga. What I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars. We could check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea, let's go and take a look. What's the fastest way to get over there? I guess to here? Yeah, and right now we're in just a club getting some smooth jazz. That'll change soon enough. Actually, I want to check on my retainers. I'm gonna go here. Dawn Hunt vendor? Oh, they're not done. I thought they'd be done. Yeah, I can't do none of this shit yet. Dude, there's people that have already beat the story on this game. It's been out for 2 days. Insane how much people play some of these games or have time to play them. Like yesterday, 12 hours was like the longest I'm ever going to be able to do for quite some time. It depends on how fast you do. You go through them and what other extra things you do in between. It can really depend. If you don't touch anything besides main story, probably like 20 hours, 20 to 30, usually. You know, are you reading everything? Are you going through each fight only one time? Are you not having to wait for groups? All kinds of, you know, things can really change how it is. All right, listen to the music. It's like FF10 Chocobo theme at the beginning. It's like hella unexpected. Like, what? When it first popped up when I was here, I was like, wait a minute. Now we went from like soft jazz to some just like... You know where I be swinging with my swing dancing with them ladies like with this music. That makes everyone Muklamat, the Tarpus, if you would. But no, this is not the song that I said that was hella tight though. It is definitely a choice, but you gotta remember, Latin people love them some jazz, dude. They love some swingy jazz stuff like this. 100% they do. That's actually not unheard of at all. And you know they're the type who's gonna be dancing hardcore to this kind of stuff anyway. I mean, Latin people love dancing. I sometimes wish I had the balls like they do. I just don't. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable when I'm dancing. They don't want to pull on Ubisoft. Yeah, I mean they just make the they just do the music, you know. It's funny. The only like I dance more on stream than I do anywhere else. I don't like dancing in front of like actual people. I feel uncomfortable usually. Of course. Yeah, they don't want to be putting some. Yeah, that would be yeah. Everyone has a tablet, and let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. I feel like my lips are going dry. That's because I have a canker sore. Like, it's not making it hard to talk, but it's like bugging me. You're in the club and they throw on Bow Wow? Am I hitting the floor or not? No. Definitely not, bro. The last time I was in a club, a girl had to drag me onto the floor. And then she dragged me on the floor and put me between her and her friend. And I was okay with that. I was cool with that. That was fine. That was a good time, I'm not gonna lie. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. And the only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn Servant said we were to retrace the path you walked in uniting Tyrol's people, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Turiolo saga. Excuse me. The events the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations where they took place? One is close. We could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. This might give us our first new area. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved Pelu Pelu village, which about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. Heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about that storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Dock Tyrol several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eosia's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. Yeah, the one song though that's super sick, I don't know if it's a battle theme or what it's gonna end up being. If it's information we need. Like, they played it during, like, while we were on the boat, and that was about it. Just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. Okay. It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. I'm kind of hoping Aaronville, man, gets like a, or Aaron, what do they call him? Aaron Shellville? Dude, this opening of this sounds just like the Chocobo theme from FF10. It's what's called swinging, it's called swinging drums, is what it's called. It's got a very, right? It's a swing style is what it is. So if you listen to the FF10, Chocobo theme. It's the same style. It's a swinging Chocobo theme. See? It's a swing is what it is. If you listen to any swing music, it's got the same style, you know? You can hear it exactly. This is just a stereotypical swing song. Right? Just classic. Hit the toms. Boom, 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 and you basically hit the floor tom at the swing, right? So that's essentially what it is. You go boom, 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 and you're basically going 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 2. It's basically 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 3. So it's pretty cool. A lot of them have that very same sound. Gonna see if I can find some other old swing. Yo, that's that typical. That's the one that everybody knows, though, right? I don't want to get bopped by YouTube. YouTube will clap me so hard, dude. I'm streaming this on YouTube. That way, I just have it recorded live or whatever, you know. Are my dudes are done? It's been about 8 minutes, yeah. Guess I can check. Yeah, I dig it though. I like swing music. Swing music is cool, especially as a drummer, right? Because it's like it's a style of music I don't normally. I'm not accustomed to it, so like it kind of makes me like think about it. Oh, 2 minutes. All right, we'll keep going then. I wish this Aetheryte was down at the bottom. And you got the smooth jazz playing. It's funny how many of these like Mikote always look this. Dude, look! No, they ruined that Mikote's face. Look at the one on the right, chat. Dude, the eyes spacing is just, they ruined it. They changed it. It's not the same. Can't believe they would do that. Wow, literally unplayable. That's right. The reservation is under Wuklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. Oh, this is like Peshekwa. Ah. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you finish organizing your gear, you can meet us outside. It's close enough. You can meet us outside Zolyev T. It's close enough. It says Zol. It's basically there. It just says Zol. Zolyev T. Greetings, visitors of Tulialal, and welcome to Furad Cabins. Whenever you are ready, I will show you to your rooms. I looked at your name. I looked at the thing. I looked at your name. I looked at the thing. I looked at your name. I'm like, yeah, it's close enough. It's Zol. It says Zol. It's like YB of Zol or Ixol or AB or Labi or Abel or Label or Bila or Beal or Bila or Bayable or Labi or Bailey or Bali or Labial or Baba or Labibu. It's close enough. I kind of wish this song would not restart every time. Because the drumming, you don't want to hear the restarted drumming every time, you know what I mean? Oh shit. I was trying to move the camera. I was trying to move the camera to the beat. You ever do this? Like you're playing and you just like to the music? This is a new song. Trust you will be Trust you to be the keenest to head out, kids. Only when the song slaps? I mean, that song slaps. Where are Erinville and Wooklamot, I wonder? Erinville's gotta change, right? He's gotta become oh, what? He's just gonna be... I don't know. I thought for sure he would come in and show up as something different. I don't know. Oh, good. You're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we need information, I thought who'd better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. I give you credit for taking initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I'm honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. Excuse me. Man. What's this? It's called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two friends here. Yeah, it starts over every time. I wish it wouldn't. The Turialo saga features a number of Turialo's clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Peru Peru, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okanu, is located in Kozamauka. The other, smaller fellow is of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Ukopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachun Pelo, their village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurer's instinct of yours to work for us, kids? Pick your destination. On completing this quest, the main scenario will branch 2 quest paths. Accepting the quest from Helpful Hanu will temporarily prevent you from accepting the quest from Approachable Pelu, vice versa. Second quest paths will become available from the respective NPC once you have completed the series of quests from the first path. Furthermore, story elements and quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice path. Speak of the NPC you prefer and embark on the trail of right success. Of course we gotta go to the Pelu. Get me out of here. Give me this little freaking Toby motherfucker. I'm gonna slap his ass. The quest to Kozamauka will become available once you have completed this quest series, beginning with the Approachable Pelu. Yeah. To Urko Pacha. What is it that you'd like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Ukopacha, we departed from the Arch of the Dawn, then take the road west at the fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? That is indeed the way of Ukopacha. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take to heart, when it comes rugged terrain, we have the most dependable solution available. Come with me. Oh, what? I can do stuff? We'll be back to talk to you in good time, my friend Hanu. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill. It's at Zalyav tea. It's all been arranged. Oh. Yo, we got some kind of quest thing. Wing of Protection Scout. Scout of Wing of Protection is only look out for a likely adventurer. Okay, these are always the side things. I really don't. They're not that interesting. Oh, this guy gives me nuts. I think. Or gets me nuts. I don't know. Yeah, it seems like that's what it is. Brother, that girl got a booty. That's 100% also, this is a guy playing this character. There's no shot this is not a... There's no shot this isn't a dude. 100% it's a dude. Like, they put all that effort in to make sure their character, like, looked like that and was shiny and shit. have like the glimmering shit. Dawn Hunt's now accessible. In the intermediate, Dawn Hunt marks will be available once you've fulfilled certain conditions with the main scenario. Okay. Yo, what? To leech you? But that's just an Ochu. Longjaw, Bloodsucker, Jungle Oribon, and Tegu. Okay. What's this? Leave meat. I had a hunch. Wing leaves now available. Fieldcraft? I mean, I guess if I see these things. Yeah, I mean, I don't really need to do these. We'll do them in time. Whatever. I want to get through the story. Oh, that's right there. Oh, we got some up here too. Sights of the West. Yeah, it's better off that we just do these now. I'm already over here. Amorite Ring offending. Shadowless Earrings of Healing. Where the hell was I going? Any other plus things in here? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I usually don't bother with the small quests because you don't really need to. Like they're up there. Not up there. Where? Oh. God. This place gets a little confusing with the map. Because you think someone is like not where they're at. Okay, I did see somebody talking to this girl earlier. Elsa B. Ironheart. Sightseeing log. Okay. Okay, there's no way that there's not a sightseeing thing up here. Because I was up here earlier, I was like, there's gotta be one, right? It's a huge ass overlook. It's super easy. It's right up there. That's cool. It's getting actually, wow, it's getting foggy or cloudy here. That's, I don't remember that happened anywhere else. I thought for sure there'd be one right here. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, look at this palace. Look how like Aztec / Mexican style it is. You know, it's very, very, you know, Central American inspired. There's no way it ain't. All right, we going. I felt that in my nuts, chat. I felt that in my nuts even more. I guess this is probably the closest. We gotta get an alpaca, huh? Approachable Pelu. May I introduce you to our most dependable companion, the alpaca. These animals can traverse Ukopacha's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, and all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill much of the same niche as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea. Alpacas are native to Yogg-Turul. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go to the trouble of breeding another pack beast in a place which ill suits its qualities and where it's not needed anyway? But must we ride with these little monsters? I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. Haha, I see. What do they like to ride? Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. We're really doing this then. So, was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful. Even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. You wanted me to pay you? Yep, that sounds like totally alright. I guess I should have expected as much from a Pelu merchant. Please, let me see what I have on me. The Pelu value the act of spreading joy through trade, as you should know. They take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Here you go. A fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I made a trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. If you go, off you go then, and thank you. I better not get spit on again. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach Ukopacha, then that's what we'll do. Ukopacha. What? We're in a new place? Oh, we're in Ukopacha now. Okay. New location. New music.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain.
This is definitely looks like Mexico.
Even should all other lands sink beneath the sea.
Arid, dry areas, but with tall ass mountains. That's actually really cool. This definitely looks like Mexico. It's kind of cool, actually.
All the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Ukopacha. That's tight. That big ass tall mountain up there. It's cool. Very cool. We got more jazz?
So this is Ukopacha. I've never actually been here before.
Oh, they're really throwing the jazz in here, aren't they? The jazz!
The air is so crisp and clear.
I like the little added
look.
thing of like the leaves flying around a little bit. It's cool.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som-Al.
That is Warkor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Turul.
Warkor Sormor? It's like almost like Midgar Sormor.
But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places. But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watranpelo.
Truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urgopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Of course, and then you got the agave. That's a very classic, famous Mexican, like, alcoholic drink with use agave juice. The agave plant. Very, very, and very expensive,
yes,
too.
And it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool.
Man, they really put work into this.
So it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
I can't imagine this music is the area music.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliola. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
They already got you just by telling you about the alpaca. What do you...
Watchun Pelo's down the path, off the main road. Don't get lost.
It's right there.
Like, I can see it. Okay, I knew the music here had to be different. Cool. We can fight an alpaca, chat. Chat, do we do it? Do we fight an alpaca? I think we have to. Man, the added like movement of the look at this. The wind with the stuff. Wow, that's really cool. They put effort into that. And you can even like hear the wind. And like as the wind moves, like when you hear it, like the grass goes with it. Oh, we gotta fight this alpaca. I gotta hear the battle music. This is it. This is the song we heard earlier. Yeah, I think that's the song we heard earlier. I didn't get to hear it in its full glory though. It's probably much better when you're not having a battle. What the hell is that? Turali Rotel. Oh, that's a... Oh, interesting. Okay. What the hell? Well, people already... I guess that doesn't... I shouldn't be surprised that people are already flying in here. This is it. Watchun Pelo. Home of the Pelu Pelu. Woklamat should have arrived before us. That's not good. Yep. You've come all the way this way for the right of succession. Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn Servant. Please, outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. Unfortunate then, that ideal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over shoulders of our budding ruler. And the nation's ruler should dress her best for her adorning people, yes? Finery for our finest lady, that's right. Come, Third Promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Finest lady? I like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. What did we just talk about? Erenville, when did you... Dude, she already got gotted. Ah, a Shatona from the far-off Zaktural. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survived them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No, thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, my shop door is always open. That look, dude. You were saying something about not being easily charmed? I was just... As I mentioned previously, the Peru people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Wu Klamat fell prey to this affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. Follow you inside into the minds of the Palu Palu. Now let's all take Erenville's words of caution to heart. I'm a salesman, dude. You can't get me. I could never get got, dude. Muklamat is ready to search out the Dawn Servant's Elector. Not my finest moment, I'll admit, but now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the Elector. Allow me to propose a strategy then. Kryl, Alice and I will speak with the merchants. Muklamat, you and Erenville might try approaching travelers and passerbys. Kits, pray investigate any of the other establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, let us relay it to the third promise. What the hell is that mount over there? Y'all seeing this fucking mount? What the hell is this thing? What the fuck is that? That is the weirdest mount I've ever seen, chat. That's wacky. Okay, we should probably... Does this fool have a dinosaur? I want that. That's dope as hell. Holy sh... How do you get that? Okay, chat, how do you get the dinosaur mount? How do you get the T-Rex mount? How to get the Tyrannosaur mount? That's so crazy cool looking. There's something about T-Rex. Okay, if you're eager to have a 14 T-Rex of your own, I'll explain how to get the Tyrannosaur mount from Eureka First Zone Animos. Tyrannosaur is one of dozens of possible rewards from an Animos lockbox. Begin unlocking. Okay. Oh, you have to get it from there. Okay. Apparently it's actually pretty easy to get. Oh, that thing's fucking cool. I want one of those, dude. Oh, there's a lookout spot up there. Can we like get up there? No. What the frick, dude? Game said, nah, fam, you can't get up there. Vista Record, Wachun Pillow. The Dawn Servant Elector. Oh, I thought you were a new face in town. Here for the right of succession, I take it. Me, I don't care much who sits on the throne so as long as they keep Tyral peaceful. People tend to not be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? And a joy shared is a joy doubled, I say. Oh, right, yes, you were asking about the Elector business. Being but freshly returned from my trading route, I've heard that there's a constant contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger, Tobley, could probably tell you more about it. Their head ledger, Tobley, dude. Tobley from 10-2 is in this game. Doesn't surprise me. 10/10-2. Alright, there's gonna be an ad here, chat, so I'm gonna just walk away from the stream for a second. Get up and stretch and go do my little pull-ups and shit that I do outside. It doesn't surprise me that Tobli's in this game. All right, chat. There's going to be an ad for 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. Impatient Porter. Electors? Oh yes, I've heard about all the rights of succession. They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zor al-Jal. If the first promise wins, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers. In the thousands column, potentially. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by resilience, the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? Please just answer my question. No, I would not. You gotta be more straightforward. Very well, you said you wanted to know about the Elector. I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're no supporter of Zalal Jah or his policies. Well, fuck you too then, buddy. Piece of shit asshole. And kiss my ass. Unlock that alpaca guy, gemstone. I'm pleased to report that my stall is open for business, though I do not accept pell or kill. Bi-colored gemstones are most welcome. Accessory gemstones. Right. I got a lot of these. I got a lot of these, bruv. Don't really need these, but you know. Probably should hit up an ender here. Independent merchant. Purchase weapons. Do I need any of these? Oh wow, these aren't even good. Not even good. Except these are actually better, ironically. Or should I say unironically, because it would actually apply there. Because I didn't think they would actually be better, so I'm surprised. For once I could actually say, hey, maybe that's a good time to use it. Where am I going? Over here somewhere? Oh, maybe it's up there. Or not? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, see, I got this bear. This bear is apparently rare or something. Mablu. Hello there, I'm Mablu. Did you have any questions for me? All the Pelu Pelu people are short. Sorry, I don't know about any lectors. You should take a moment to see our prize alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectful distance. Get too close, and our nervous darlings may be tempted to spit on you, and that stuff stinks. It happened to a visiting buyer not so long ago. Tobli, that's the head rancher, was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Tobli noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. Apparently, we need to talk to Tobli. You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets, and then there was that enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobli is the man to talk to about the contest. Now, if only they'd share where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Really? He's also the head rancher. Well, the alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say we pay to visit before the others return. Tobli. Oh yeah, we forgot it. We gotta do those attuning things. Get them done eventually. A lot of times they make it so you can't get them all like up front. So. That is a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me. Not to say that I'm scared, of course. Excuse me, is one of these workers Tobli? Tobli? Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch heads and keeps an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is, though. You can't? Is this part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobli often mentions his favorite pungent subjects. You also can't resist a profitable trade, though who among us could, am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. Heh, so it's like a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Tobli a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Tobli. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Yeah, but the questions are going to cost money. Great. We can meet back here to share our impressions. Aight. Well, I'm not Tobly. I mean, oops, I should have said that. You're meant to find out for yourself who Tobly is, or if an elector is even in the village at all. Good luck. An advisor from across the street, Salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, if the alpacas will spit if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movements slow and deliberate. Diligent ranch hand. Nonchalant ranch hand. Am I Tobly? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the third promise and our entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall we commence the rite of succession then? You think I might be Tobly? Haha, well maybe I am. All I will say is that in this village, none have raided more alpacas than I. Well, I think it's probably the diligent ranch hand. I see we're about done with our interrogations. So, who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. Diligent ranch hand. Ah, the worker's so intent on stable chores. I had my eye on that one too. Time to rip the mask off our mystery ranch hand, so to speak. We know it's you, Tobly, and to prove it, I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. An offer I gladly accept. As you have correctly guessed, I am Tobly, head ledger of the Watchun Paro, and head rancher of the Family Ranch. I am also one of the Golul Jaja's chosen electors. Aha! A place featured in the Tuliola saga, just as we thought. I was right to trust in your instincts, and I wager this won't be the last time. She found you out fair and square, Tobly. And I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bed ended here. Her bed ended here. It said bird. It'd be funny if we get like a cutscene and hear his voice and it's the same Tobly voice.
Deducing the Dawnservant's elector
It is not.
was the first step
Dang
of
it.
the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
No, it's just freaking Antonio Banderas. No big deal.
Right. Not hard at all. Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobly, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobly. That's part of the test.
You're Tobly.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge.
That little shithead just gave it up.
Per the Dawnservant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Okay.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
This is the Tobly theme from FF10. Or 10-2, isn't it? I gotta listen to that one. This has to be like the song, right? What's the name of that song? What's the name of that damn song? Yeah, let me see here. Plays at the Moonfall in Chapter 5 during Tobli's concert. Number 2 in North America. Okay, let me see if I can find that song. Hold on, chat. Hey, Kamari, what's up, man? I'm pretty confident that's Tobli's theme. From FF10-2. I gotta find it, though. Oh, no. What's it called? Juice, leave it to us. Let's see here. Oro Tachi no Debandanaya. See if I can find it here. Okay, it's not this one. I don't know it as soon as I hear it. What's the name of it? I wish I knew the name of the song.
Switch them. Alright, so I'm assuming we'll go.
There's the theme where you're talking to Tobli. It's from 10-2 though.
Do for you. What brings you here? Well,
I'm pretty sure. I don't know. It's very similar. I mean, the damn guy's name is Tobli. It's like it's very similar. Well, I've not had the best experience with alpacas. Aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
Dang, man. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Kamari. Just gotta keep moving forward, my guy.
Alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, third promise?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said. Ah! The little monster spat on me! Ah, oh, that stinks. I can't.
That's nasty. How are female Hrothgar? I mean, I'm not playing as one or anything.
Both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild Valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but beatable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching. The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the ride, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Are you all right, Orclamart? We thought we heard you scream.
Oh, you did?
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Not really. Not that I've seen so far. No, there's only like two so far. Only really two FF10 things, which has just been the Tobli thing, and like that's that, and then like just a but it's not really even FF10. It's just the style of music. So I would say just one thing.
Scream, in other words.
That's it so far. I haven't seen anything else that's FF10 inspired outside of just the Tobli guy.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
This place is more inspired, I would say, if anything, by by Central America or Latin America, because that's why everybody has kind of like a Spanish style accent. I had to go and wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think I got to all of it. But would you mind taking a sniff for me just to make sure? The stench has ruined my sense of smell. I'm gonna pass on that. Hey, I saw that look. Aaronville wishes to discuss the feat of gold. And we fought Zeramus and Golbez last night and stuff on the stream. And Rubicante. As Wukra might help demonstrate, the Valley Alpaca are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? With the proper saddle, we infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that suits a spitting beast. Wonderful. Give me one of those then. Have you perhaps forgotten we are a clan of merchants? If you want Tame and Saddle, then you'll need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They can't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you equivalent of 10 pel, and the thousands column. You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. Converting to gil, that comes to around 1 million or so. Perhaps if we all pitch in. No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money, somehow. In that case... that basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. That's a nice gesture, but do you think I can turn 100 pel into 1 million? That's 10,000 times more. We need 10,000 pel, not 1 million. So we're looking at 100 times more. Oh, right. I panicked and got it confused with Alphina's million gil. We gotta kill 100 alpaca or something? I'm not so sure about this trading idea. You're almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. But I hate it when you're right. Then let me help you with your deal making. Oh, hello again. Mablu, I work here as a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about peddler profession. It's alright if I aid them now, yes? I guided the claimants towards the first step of the feat like you asked. As long as Ruklamat goes alone to capture the alpaca, she is free to accept their assistance from whoever she likes. Hooray! Then let's see about you getting that saddle then. Third promise. I don't know why you made the offer, but I could use an ally with the beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mablu. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? It may be easy to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yes, stay here and pitch in with the rent work. With Mablu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Gladly. Although, Kits, I think you should go with Wuklamat. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over and surely have sage advice to share. In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. As if I'd do such a thing! But I'll leave the wool with Kits anyway. The better to keep my hands free. To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Havli, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. I understand that you only talk to MSQ guy and not try ask guys around. I found interesting doing so since they share their point of view. Yeah, I'm not that interested in most of their stuff usually. I just kind of want to get through the main story quest because it can be really long. So... something I can do for you. We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle, is it? How will you be paying for it? With this basket of fine alpaca wool. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. And what might that be? Merzkal, I like to nurse a cup at the day's end when I respect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff when you've got yourself a deal. This bodes well for us, third promise. Such mezcal can be had for only 5 pel in the 1,000 column. Hold on. Did you say third promise? My offer has changed. The saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. 3 years? That stuff is valued in 10,000 pelm and more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Zoral Jal will go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. It's nothing personal, third promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. Well, she just effed us, dude. You shut your mouth next time. Can't say that I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pelu pray for your victory, Ruklamat. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as the children's stories. They think themselves safe from those horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Still, others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future, the second promise envisions. They've become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like the Havli, convinced that the first promise's plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. What about you, Mablu? Aren't you of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yokrui ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become drone servant to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well then, I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. But the type of mezcal the saddle maker wants is so overly expensive. Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed, we just need to get on with it. I may not have the head of it or for trade or some stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up on the piece of Tuliala on the line. Then neither will I. We will make you Dawn servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So let's first try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. What about that Hroth guy? Of course, the Weaver. Bornok was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to that road where we first met him. The south? Okay, we're not going there just yet. Making sure I'm not too far out of the way. This is the spot. After Bornok talked to us, he walked off to the south. Then maybe he's probably going to Ikuvlo's Inn. Most visitors from Wachun Pello end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we? West, or we're kind of getting there anyway, so. To the west? Oh, I see it. Easy enough to get to. That's the other thing you kind of learn too is like, you're better off just to the south. Yeah, you're better off just kind of waiting on just like doing the main story quests. You'll eventually kind of just run into those while you're doing it. Can I have that basket, kids? Thanks. Now let's see if we can turn a profit. Well, look, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making the trade? Don't promise. You want to do business with me. Might I ask what this is all about? I see. So the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace in Thrall is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledge to preserve that peace win the throne. Thus do I humbly offer this wool poncho. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. Nice, we traded up. Oh, that's a fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column. That's very generous, old Bolnock. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, Third Promise. May fortune bless on your future dealings. Can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because kids remembered our weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool. That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading, one which you've instinctively mastered. You think so? I know so. Now, let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Here, kids, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Erenvel would never let me hear the end of it. All set? Our next deal is waiting to be found. Okay, but where to now? Yay, wool poncho. Nice. Excellent trade. Success. You traded a 100 pel basket of alpaca wool for a 500 pel wool poncho. Nice. Nice. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense, but how do we know if someone needs a poncho? They aren't wearing one? They have a fabulous sense of style? Well, they aren't wearing one. Seems pretty obvious. That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. We find the demand for our supply. So, where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? There are any number of places, but we should do worse than starting right here at the end. There might be interested travelers. Who here needs a poncho? A lot of Mamulja hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably Landsguard or sellswords. Mamulja who soldier for a living prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movements. So even if they have bared shoulders, Mamulja carrying arms can be struck off the list. Wait, what the hell did they just say? So you know, a lot of Mamulja hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably Landsguard or sellswords. Mamulja who soldier for a living prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movement. So even if they have barred shoulders, Mamulja carrying arms can be struck off the list. Okay. Got it. Disconcerted Hobigo. Sweaty Dopro. Hardy Bitten Hobigo. Well, this guy looks like he might be having something equipped over there. This guy doesn't look like he has shit, though. But I can't tell. He does look like he has less. Let's see. No coat or cloak, but also no weapon. Oh, we might have a winner. Oh, the other guy had a staff or lance? I couldn't see it. Oh there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, are you? I was curious about your bold choice of dress or lack thereof. Oh, there was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a toolmaker from Tuliolol. It was just quite similar, smartly. All the better to show the Pelu. I am a man who takes pride in his appearance and therefore his work as well. And now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. Yo, 1,000. Give it to it for 2,000 Pelu. What a splendid poncho. This would be the perfect replacement for the coat I lost. We'd be willing to part for it if you'd like to make a trade. For one of your fine tools, perhaps. What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. The blade looks sharp and half well made. I'd value it at 1 pearl in the thousands column. Oh, from 500 to 1,000. We have a deal. Wonderful. A fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. Like the eponymous owner of the Miplu's mate garden, for one. Her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate, and I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other wares to sell. Glad I am to meet you. Did you hear that? We've already found our next buyer. To Miplu's mate garden we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. These ones will be the calm type, right? Maybe, we'll see. Excellent trade from 500 to 1,000. Excelente. Well then, recognizing that toolmakers as a potential customer, if you have a mind to change professions, you'd make an excellent merchant. New item. New freaking item. Yeah, it's probably not as good as what I have now. I mean, it's just barely better. Wook Lamont seals herself for the ride to find your next trading partner. Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold this. It's true, I should be. With that, I suppose we should hop on the alpaca's Mablu. It was so kindly to provide. But don't I need to go to the south of here? Just barely? 212. Ready up? Let's mount. Ready? Let's mount up. Oh, okay. And it's off to the main fields we go. We're going north anyway. Please don't spit. Please don't spit. You'll be fine. These ones are accustomed to people. I still don't trust them. Silver Lobo? Oh, those are the guys from Ffmfrt. You have a knack for riding, no matter what you say. Without our alpaca friends, we Pelu would never have become traveling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way across Tyrol? This is cool, though. I swear, that mountain is too tall to be real. Warkor Zomar. Wasn't that the name? A foreboding sight, isn't it? One I've never appreciated up close. You have to take the long way around the cliffs to get there. To the highlands belonging to the Yokui. Wow, this area looks really cool when you actually, like, get a chance to kind of chill. So, Mablu, you said you were learning about the peddler profession. You don't care for ranch work. Meg, what the hell are these guys? No, I love it. I love working with pacas. But becoming a peddler has always been a dream of mine. Mad Mugui. It's just, I'm not sure I have the talent for it. Yo, thanks for the raid, dudes. I appreciate it. Yeah, the Titus laugh. If I can help you buy Tim saddled, though, then I'd be proof that I can do this after all. In that case, you'd best get ready to be any merchant. What the hell? Not a cactuar? Look, we're almost there. I was like, there had to be a cactus in here. Noto cactuar, not a cactuar, chat. That is chat. These are not a cactuars, by the way. They are not cactuars. We're just warning you. Yo, thanks for the raid, though. I appreciate it. How you guys doing? Yeah, not cactuars. I'm doing all right. finally getting a chance to go through Dawntrail because I was like behind on the patches, so I finally caught up last night essentially. I've just been able to play this early today. We made it, and without a single smelly incident. Then I sent the alpacas back to Ikuvlo's inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn Servant, weren't you? Third promise? That I was. Then perhaps you understand. I was an orphan too, you see. Tobley took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them. Yes, and everyone works hard for their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. And here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle, and if you're prepared for the feat of gold. As it's mate harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatchets. Add to that Wook Lamat's way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's Miplu herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the third promise, and let's get to bargaining. I'm gonna make some deals, deal or no deal, chat. Speak with Mablu. Mablu. Is there anything near here? 56 northwest? Over here somewhere. On the house? West? It is on the house. If I could get on the house. I think it's on the house. Oh, it's still west. Never mind. North. I'm stupid as hell. Okay, it's up there. I see it. I always think they're closer than they are. We have to go this way. Okay. At this point, I should just get on a mount. More alpaca. Chabameki. The next one is to the east. I'll have to go back that way anyway, so that works out. Come on, doggo. You have that little axe for me. There you go. Thanks. Now to see what we can get for it. You're Miplu, the owner of these fields. I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, read the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain the proposal. What do you have on offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan. The razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. A sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pel in the 1,000 column, the same price as a hatchet. This deal will bring us no closer to the mezcal. If I may, Miss Miplu, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does not the demand for hatchets afford them a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. We've missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back to connect on connections. Think of it this way. A generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration. I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming. I will no longer have need of hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wook Lamat. That is why I am prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off for the transaction. How about this then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Koana's reforms came about, I can always use more hands in the field. Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Added value to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you like, Mablu. Kits and I have mate together. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then, and mind you pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Let me guess, point and click adventure right now. Off to the fields, my bitches. Branch of verdant mate leaves. Oh, not close enough. I mean, you're literally just spending like 5 seconds. Grab the leaves and go on. So have you gotten really far in this so far yet or nah? I'm assuming this is what you were playing Dawntrail, yeah? Or that's what you're in? I'll run out before I get over there, so this will be faster. Alright, we are donezo. Question is, can I hop the wall? I can't. You brought me some leaves then. There you go, biatch. Any acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fare before I make any decisions, though. Oh yeah, that was annoying, huh? Here, we brought your share of ours as well. Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine, but after adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet, I'm prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Premium trade! Bought at the shop, 1 sack of those leaves would cost no less than 5 pearl in the thousands column. Damn, we just went from 1,000 to 5,000. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutual agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. What do we get? Got to get up to 10,000? Mablu, what's wrong? It says as I was saying before, even after everything Tobli's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting the basic rule of trade. How can I expect Tobli to accept my decision then? Have you mentioned your plans to leave, so you intend to give up then? I can't be giving up. Don't be doing that. I can't. After getting a taste of real trading, I want to be a merchant more than ever. Then you'll just have to be honest. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Tural's peace, and becoming Dawn Servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobli had the same opinion, so talk to him. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What's next then? We tried to trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pearl. No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal. Already? You tripping? You tripping? I thought we needed 10k. Something worth 10k. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Bargain our way into double value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Koana and Zolaljal? I mean, of course I am. I'm Wukramat of the Dawn's Promise, after all. complete. Excellent trade. 1,000. Dude, I wish I could do this in real life. I wish it was that easy. Let me take this pen and sell it to you for $1. Let me take that $1. Heck, I love them. Let me take that $1. What did I get? Sentinel. What the fuck is that? New skill, chat. Guardian reduces damage taken by 40%. Erects a magic barrier which nullifies damage equivalent to a heal of 1,000 potency. Huh. Neat. Yo. Coolio. Sick. Lukamot has her eye on a jug of premium mezcal. Before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need to risk proving Erenvel's point. That's true. We don't want to do that. Ready then? Our next stop will be the mezcal distillery. Quest accepted. I mean, we have this questicle over here, but I'm like, Pobly? Pobly. Oh, you give me something. Oh, well, shit. I can sell this for something. Let's just do whatever the hell it is real fast. You give me some kind of bracelet. These are always kind of boring, so I don't ever, like, read them, usually. I find these, like, they're almost every single, like, quest that they have in most of these games. Drink the fruity blend near the breezy brewer? Oh, I gotta drink all these things. Okay. Weird. Yeah, I like this. I like to make the main stories, but usually these side ones are kind of eh. Literally just ran her over. Let's just take the fruity blend. I don't even like alcohol, and I'm assuming that was alcohol. Some kind. Northeast. 299. That means it's got to be up here. Okay. Fuck your walls. Fuck your walls. I can't do that while I'm mounted, huh? What do you mean I would? What are you trying to say, Zol, huh? What do you mean I would, bro? What are you trying to say, fam? I mean, it's better, but it's not like... It's like not that much better to where it's like I'm gonna get better stuff anyway, so I'd rather just... Because I can sell it, so... I can sell all those things. Just... Yo, just to warn you, chat, there's an adge starting in, like in a minute. So when that adge... Can you leave me alone? Not a cactuar. You are not a cactuar. Frick off. To the north? We gotta go up here, apparently, chat. Probably on this ledge up here somewhere. There it is. I see it. Nah, but like, I don't know. To me, like, most alcohol doesn't taste good. I don't know. Like, if it's like, what does it matter as long as it gives me, makes me feel good, right? Like, who cares what it, people, I feel like that's one thing that guys do way too much. Like, oh, you're a bitch. Like, look at you drinking a fruity alcohol. It's like, bro, we're drinking it because we want the alcoholic content. We're not drinking it because of the flavor. So if I can actually enjoy the flavor and get drunk at the same time, like, that's a double whammy. Why would I not do that? South? We gotta go down there now. Yo, do they have grapes here, Chad? Do they have grapes? I wanna see some grapes. I don't know. I don't even remember how I got this mount. Is this a Heaven's Ward mount or is this a Stormblood? I think it's Heaven's Ward, huh? Gotta be down here somewhere. It was less about it being alcohol and more about it being called fruit blend. Bro, I would 100% take the fruit blend. What are you talking about? I mean, look at you, bro. You're a mod in my channel. You're literally a fruit blend. Chat, there's gonna be an ad here in a minute. Oh, is that a bear? They have bears out here? Yo, did you guys know that bears can smell the menstruation? But yeah, when the ad runs, I'm just gonna hop out real quick, and I'm going to I'm gonna go just take a quick break, just get up. Where's the next one at? South? I gotta go further down? I can't go that way, so that's fine. We gotta go back over here, so that's cool. All right, I'll be right back, chat, because there's an edge. I had to get some protein too because I was like, I got feeling it. My lats are a bit sore, so is my chest. I was like, I gotta get something. That I gotta get a little bit of protein. Need that swing track to come back. I bet. All right. Okay, now do these quests in here, do they have any value? Should I do them? Do they give me anything? I guess I could check real fast. I can just do it real fast. I don't know if it'll... Sometimes these quests actually unlock other stuff, and you never know. Pretty much every single quest in this game is identical to 16. Pretty much. If you've played Final Fantasy 16, you've done the side quests on this game. If you've done the quests in this game, you've played the ones in the 16. They're exactly the same. Hell, they're even done by the same damn people. But Zal, you telling me you're not feeling this jam, bro? You're not swinging with it? It doesn't give you the riz, bro? How does it not give you the riz, dude? When I hear this music right here, this song in this area, I get the riz. Not as much as the other song, not that swing. Oh, son of a biscuit, I thought. So many sons of biscuits, man. In Never Crisis, you know that dungeon tower where you can only fight Cloud? I got stuck 25th floor where you fight Astral Giant. He whoops. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much, Kamari. Like, you haven't been playing the game for that long, so it's not going anywhere. It'll be around forever. Trust, it's not the end of the world. Yo, we haven't done any of these. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I can get over there in time. We can do that when we come back. I need to get up there, Jet. How do I get up there? How the fuck, Sickles, do you get over there? Motherfuckers over here flying. Or they're not actually flying, never mind. Yeah, Fates are good, right? We like Fates. Yeah, the battle music here is pretty sweet. No, it's almost done. I'm not gonna get full. Yeah, doing new Fates is always fun. Dude, they got action going on up there. See if I can make it up this. Can I please, 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 please? Yes, let's go. Yo, we're in there. Let's go. Do as much damage as I can right now. Do as much damage as I can. I'm not gonna get much, but, you know. Whatever. Did I get gold? I think I did get gold. Okay, I got better than I thought I was gonna get there. Sapped, not a cactuar. What do I use? A thick sack. Yo, that's what the ladies call me. You hoping for advice? I couldn't really give you advice because I autoed every fight in those towers except for like one. So unfortunately, I can't really give you advice, Kamari. Whoa. Yeah, that's what the ladies call me, chat. They call me thick sack. Oh, there's shit over here too? Have I gone to that place already? Oh, there's one over here too. Let's just hit it up. Let's hit it up. Come on, Ixion. Fuck you. God damn it, Ixion. You slow ass motherfucker. We moving, chat. We moving. People are clearing these so fast. Oh, I'm not getting over there. I'll get over here though to this dirty dancing one. Yeah, that thing's getting crushed. I can't get. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, they're because people are flying, right? So people are flying around. They're able to get places hella quick. I ain't got that kind of speed. I mean, one thing I can tell you is, I think if I'm correct, for any of the giants, you want to make sure that you are, anytime they do the buffs where they increase their physical attack, you want to like lower their physical attack. Okay, this does give me an item. So that's something you definitely want to be doing. So bring in somebody with a weapon that can either lower physical attack or like de-brave. Because it'll make it so you don't take anywhere near as much damage when he buffs the crap out of himself. Oh, I'm going to end up going this way anyway, I'm sure. So let's just hold off on this one. Yeah, we're going to end up going that way anyway. Southwest? Okay, we'll end up... actually, that's probably... Oh, we got to kill this guy. How many do I have to kill? More than one. Are we good? Southwest? So if it's not, yeah, I think it's gonna be too far. I don't think it's gonna be over here. I think it's gonna be like over here somewhere. $90? Yeah. So it's like right here. It's like right there somewhere. What the frick is this? Why is there like volcano over here? Oh. Interesting. Oh yeah, there you go, red Stardust. Yeah, I mean, it could just be that you just don't have the stats for it yet. Oh, it's right there, that's why. Has that X always been there? I don't know. Move it down a ton. Tad. Ton. Squeak, 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 squeak. Like, you just may not have the HP for it and all that. Like for instance, like, I average right now, I can easily average about 10,000 HP for all my characters. You probably can't do anywhere near that. Your average is probably something like 6,000, 7,000. Not to mention you probably don't have the healing that I have. Another thing you also want to consider is look at those, like, I think for those fights there's like bonuses for like doing extra damage or types of damage, so you want to look at that too. Like, that makes a big difference. We'll want to speak with the man by the name of Gobly. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of this product, so we're to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need a targeted information. That means asking around and taking it in the gossip. Well, yeah, I know, and that's just there's just nothing you can do about that. So that's why I say I wouldn't worry about it. It's only 5 levels in the tower. It's not that big a deal. You'll get eventually. If you could talk to people here in the distillery kits, perhaps Wiklamat could do the same at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn. Most of the content in the game you really don't need to grind out. If you're just patient enough, you'll be strong enough to do the stuff anyway. Me? I'm a chef from Tuyola. I often come here to buy Gobly's mezcal, the finest in Tyrol, according to my customers. He'll always bring out the jug during their dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand, but still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It would be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations, else I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. Suvli. Gobly might be deft at hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it that he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though, he'll be laughed at as sun perch. Raplu? There's not much I can say about Gobly, but I can tell you that Gobly's been saying The other day he was muttering about monsters prowling around the agave jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure ingredients, and thus driven up the price of this product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the workers it does. Can't hardly bring joy to people if you can't keep making the one thing they love. Did I see your fucking cat near me? Here's that T-Rex again. Why am I getting the squeaker every time? Squeak, 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 squeak. So, what did you find out? Like yeah, I mean, for you, there's no reason to wait because you played so late in the game. It's not like you need to wait because you're not like at risk or you don't need as much diversity as I do at this point. Oh, we can make use of all of those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Gobley is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go on ahead and I'll bring Muklamat. We gotta go up, chat. Stomping our way to the top. Hey, I recognize that guy. Gobley. Your business with me, madam. Why don't you talk down below so as not to distract the alpaca from his work? Okay. Yo, time for protein, chat. And don't forget, protein with more protein. That is the way of things. Now, what's this about? Keep it brief, if you would. I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal. Assuming you have any on hand, that is. An excellent choice. I must warn you, though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have pearl, but we can offer a sack of mage leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal. Mage leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. Oh, shit. No deal, just like that. Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Nope. Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? The Hubigo chef's distaste for strong drink. Gobley's invitation to the palace. The monsters in the agave fields. Agave field monsters. Let's do that. Let's hold on to that one. We need to consider our timing. Okay, the Hoob chief's distaste in strong drink. Watch me do all of them in the wrong order. Okay, never mind. I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, a Hubigo chief, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Oh, you're right. Absolutely right. I'd noticed a growing reluctance in the part of my Hubigo friend, but I did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. Should we offer to call the monsters causing them trouble? Not yet. Not yet. We'll keep that card under our sleeve until we need it. Damn, that devious ass smile. As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes, I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be a great honor and opportunity if I can secure the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volok's Shunsa. It would be a shame if to miss this chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the best thing, an introduction to a weaver. His name is Boldnock, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliola. Yo, damn, she just brought out I activated my trap card. As a supporter of Wuklamat and a keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to go to this golden occasion. That is certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I would like to take full advantage, but the scales are still not quite balancing. Alright, now time for Swords of Revealing Light, chat. Or sorry, Mirror Move, or whatever it's called, right? Mirror, what is it called? Mirror Storm? Mirror? I don't remember what the hell it's called, chat. Mirror something. Weren't there monsters running amok in agave jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly, it would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment and Kits and I will take care of those prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Boldnock. The field you're looking for just north of Watchung Pello. Be safe. Why are you staring, bro? Why are you hating on me? Just because I activated my trap card? I'm sure Zol likes it every time I do this. Like, I lift the thing up and I like... Because if I don't lick the top of the thing after shaking it, it'll drip, like, onto the top. And I don't want that to happen. And Zol's probably sitting there like, yes, daddy. Oh, nice. It's like right here. And it's 69%. Oh, son of a biscuit. Yeah, you have to do a bunch of these to like... Alright, we're in there, chat. We're in there. Let's go. Let's go. Nah, we in there. We killing bitches. Do you think I care? Dude, I can take your damage. I ain't even scared. Yo, we got gold. Did we get gold? I think that's gold, right? Yo, we in there, chat. Who am I targeting? Oh, so because somebody's targeting me, I can't get on my damn mount. Who is targeting me? Stop targeting me. I don't need to be healed. That should be a Agave Jaws just over there. This will grow faster if we split up. Come and find me once you finish clearing out your share of pests. I need a new bottle. No, it's just a blender bottle. I mean, that's how it is. That's how all bottles are, right? Because you think about it, right? Because you lift it up. Here, look. Because here's what happens, right? You'll be able to see it. Watch. I shake it up, right? Just to make sure it's all, you know, shaken up. Look. You can see it. See that little dripping spot? Like, right? You can even actually see it drip. I gotta put it, like, against something white. Because it's... Here, see if you can see it now. See that little thing right there? Drip. Like, and then there's still a drip. There's still a drip hanging off right there. So if I don't do that, when I lift the lid up, right, the liquid goes down because of, you know, gravity. I gotta do that. I gotta go like this. I gotta lick the thing so it doesn't... I gotta lick the thing. Yeah, dude, can't waste any protein. Gotta lick the thing. That's just how it works. Wow, that wrist is like sore. I don't know why. Not trying to hit L2, game. Who the frick are we talking to? Somebody around here. Oh, we're not talking to anybody. We're just going to these things. And fighting some bitches. Yo, these are definitely agave. Prickly barb mole. Yo, I sold something. shit is that up there? Chat, do you see this? Queen Hawk. Yo, we need to fight this thing, chat. We need to get on this. Oh, that's a big dick. That's a big dick enemy. Ooh, we gotta get people over here, chat. I'm gonna get people over here. I gotta remember how to link, though. I gotta figure out how to do that again. See if I can get people over here to fight this thing. We gotta get peeps over here. South? Okay. No, frick off! Not looking to fight. Alright, fine, bro. If it's a fight you want, fight. It's a fight you're gonna get. Yo, Queen Hawk, dude. This is a big boy. Alright, we gotta do yell. How do you... Oh, man, Link. What is it, Link? Shit. Hold on. I gotta look up how to do it again. Oh, yeah. Target, position. Yeah. Oh, no. It's not yell. It's shout. Yeah. Get some people over here, chat. Watch, people will start showing up. Trust. While we're waiting. It'd be cool to fight that thing. Well, hopefully people show up. We'll see. I can't take it on by myself, so no shot. Bosom buddies? Why is Wukomat just chilling over there? Nobody's showing up. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, big dick enemy, dude. How do I know? Because I've seen it. How else would you know? Well, there's one person, potentially. Yo, that our Cactuar just like kicked him. Bro, ain't nobody showing up for this thing? Come on, people. Come on, people. You want to shout. Well, maybe it's because I did this. I don't know. Why is it always saying... Maybe... Why is it always going to yell? What level is this guy? Is he strong? This guy's level 100? This guy's already like hella strong. He's level hundo. Damn, this guy is loaded. I'm pretty sure I can't like this guy. I don't think this guy can heal me for this thing. I don't know if enough people are gonna come though. Sometimes you just gotta be patient, chat. Oh, we got another person. Let's go. And they're flying. Who's this guy? This guy's big dick. Nice. We got an attacker now. Okay, that's good. Got a fat Chocobro. All right, we got peoples. We got peoples coming, chat. Slowly. We got 2. This is how you work, bro. This is how you work. I don't know if we can take this. I mean, we're gonna need more people. Oh no, he's peacing out. He's like, there's nobody here. Nope. All right. Well, we're not doing this because he peaced out. So, well, I guess we're not doing this because people suck. Compared to the creatures I hunt with Papa, this was no challenge at all. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Mablu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. I could also post it on the Discord, though, if I wanted to. Well, we got 2 more people coming. One of them has Torgal. Man, we could have had 5 people here. That would have been enough to do this. Son of a biscat, dude. Hold on, let me see if I look up the FF. Here, let me look up the FF thing. Where is it? Is it... Wasn't I on an FF14 thing? Oh, there it is. Centurio Hunts, yeah. What's it called? Queen Hawk. Let's see here. There we go. I posted it on the Discord. Maybe that'll get us some people over here. We'll see, because sometimes the people are big time on this thing. I want to fight this thing, man. Been what, 5 minutes? It's been 5 minutes since I put the last one. If everybody who's like dropped by... Yeah, let me see here. Yeah, this guy is like a 4 tier, level 4 tier. How many we getting some more? Yes, no, maybe. We got 2 still. Man, I'm trying to get people in here. There's a guy over there just chilling. There's a dude down. It's just NPC. Well, I was trying to get people in here, but yeah, I don't think it's happening. All right, it's not happening, chat. There's just not enough people showing up, unfortunately. And that thing will clobber me. Wait. What's this guy doing? Is he a Reaper or is he... He is a Reaper, but he's doing MSQ. All right, he's not paying attention. All right, well, I guess that ain't happening. I tried. tower defense up over there. Let's go do that thing. I did my best. Oh my gosh, it's already getting destroyed. Look at this. If people just fly around, I should probably not even bother with these till I can, like, I'm either already right next to it or I'm already able to fly. Because the people that can fly will just finish it off so fast. Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now, if I could just have the sack of leaves. Yeah, screw them people, dude. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. Your monster problem has been solved. Master Gobley, here are the mate leaves and a written direction to Bull Knock as agreed. See, all, if you were playing this game, you could have joined me, bro, but no, it's, you know, see how it is, bro. I see how it is. Then the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. We got it, boys. We got it. We got the item. That's what we needed. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Mablu. You were the one that inspired me to come this far, third promise. But let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, you young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand for now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Excellent trade. Yo, we're in there, chat. I get to pick a color? Ice blue, raptor blue. Raptor blue is probably the most sought after. Even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pel jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you'd better hold on to it until we get to the saddle maker. Yeah, that's probably the right thing to do. Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? Luckily, Havli's place is not far. We just need to head across the plaza. You know, I haven't done anything with my chocobo in a long time. Do I even have anything, like, as far as, like, how I can change him? Well, I have a lot of things, huh? Well, maybe, I don't know if that's a lot, but I have some things. I haven't really spent a lot of time on the barding, though. This is it, the trade we've been working towards. Phew, still in one piece. Right, time to make our deal. I basically made it to look like Odin's horse, Sleipnir. Get your tools ready, Saddler. We've brought you your precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug, but you had nothing. A few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant about Zora Jala, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. Trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, third promise. Great! Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. Now, if you don't mind, I've other work that needs finishing. Ah, I can taste that smooth mezcal already. We did it! The saddle is ours! And to think we started out with only 100 pel basket of alpaca wool. Mablu, you are going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you, it makes me so glad to hear you say that promise. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Feat accomplished. Nice. Taming Sagil. Let's trade this shit in, sucker. Alphino, did you have any use? Oh, that's right, they were here tending. You've acquired the saddle then. Yes, and thanks in no smart part to Mablu. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca though, let me teach you how to saddle one. Or bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. And get spat on, dude. Hell yeah. I know. This is something I need to learn. Music. You have to learn how to dodge. Yeah, use the saddle as a shield for your face, and then put the saddle on it, so it has to have its own spit on its fur. That'll tell it. Great sunken gods, I did it! Oh, look how cute it is! It's so cute, chat. He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting of Wuklamuk's touch. That is because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. Haha, you're only now noticing that? Jaw, he's back. Oh, what the frick? He got a golden one? I haven't done exactly what he set out to do. The alpaca he's brought. Is it just me or is it glowing? I've heard tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. What the shit? How did he manage to snare a prize like that? A beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Wuklumat. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Tural can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and hopelessness firsthand. Exhausted from prolonged conflict, the wages of war's merciless nature, these are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tuliolal all those years ago. And consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth they have basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much-needed lessons in the retaliates of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. 'Tis true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I've seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose, the rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it left behind. The Guardian Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The Guardian Empire was a congregation of simpletons. Wrong guy. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all that with the threat of force alone. This is why Gulul Jaja did not elevate to Mumulja, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon the more distant horizons. He would unite not only Toriolol, but the star in its eternity. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Oh, well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present to you your much-deserved keystone? He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even the coroner. It's like we're not even family. Damn. That got a little intense there, dude. I'll ponder Zoral John his mysteries later. Right now, I think we need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my saddle. I've practiced how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of Orunkanka is northwest of here. Come, everyone. If we can't enter ourselves, we can see what Wuklamat off to on her hunt. Do we just go up this way? Or we just jump off the cliff or go over here? Oh, okay. Let's go this way. Never mind. I thought we had to like climb up maybe. Why is nobody doing that one? Doesn't matter. It'll be easier once I can fly. So I'm still not going to bother. What? Southwest? Yeah, waiting until you can fly in areas just makes life 1,000 times easier. There's alpaca right there. I've always seen like the little thing is like an alien. Like the little emblems on the guys that won't attack you look like aliens. I know I can do this. I know I can. Cheer on Wuklamat as she marshals her courage to attempt the harrowing task of capturing a wild alpaca. There you go. There you go.
Good luck there, Promise! Thanks. I'll need it.
Damn
Truth be
straight.
told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
Ugh.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
Crazy, I haven't dropped a frame yet today.
I'm staying here.
Yeah,
As will I.
just wait that shit out.
Ffmfrt is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Yeah, and we're gonna make a tent? That's how long she's gonna be out there? Sheesh.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
Yep.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shaitana from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking, and I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding this city of gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
That'd be cool if she comes back with a gold one too or something. I'm gonna have to go to bed here soon though, chat.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Nice, she got herself an alpaca. And it's a golden one too, sort of, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's just the lighting.
They did it.
No, it's about the same.
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, third promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Cute little fucking alpaca. Why you gotta be so cute? I'm so relieved the third promise came back to us safely, and the alpaca she tamed is a healthy, good-looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feat of gold. I guess we'll get this one. Mablu is minded to rush ahead to the village. Wuklamat still seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away fatigue like magic though? Make tea. Run to the ranch and get the pot brewing. That way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. As Mablu so wisely suggested, we shall set a slower pace for our exhausted third promise. I can't just like teleport there? I can just teleport there. Okay. Hey, this is like right next to me. Might as well do it. Not sure what it is exactly I have to do, but what the shit is all of those things? Oh, he's got to kill these things. All right, easy enough. A lot of dudes. Killing bitches. Damn, no one touched that one? We can probably try to do that one real quick too while we're over there. So I gotta go to bed here in a second, chat. How do you get out of here? Yeah, getting out of here is like a pain. At least without even not being able to fly anyway. Can I even get over there in time? Oh, come on, dude. Just get me up there. Thank you. Jeez. Nice. Why'd I get 36 there? Oh, because there's a bonus. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I forgot. Because when you do... What, a shared fate? Yeah, that's how you level these things up. And you can get more stuff as you, like, level these. Yeah, you gotta do a fuck ton of fates. It gives you... I forget exactly what it gives you. I think it gives you can get a mount and... different things. I was doing these for a while. But yeah, you have to do them a lot. Obviously, it makes it faster if you can do it with a bunch of other people, so... Okay. I'm actually gonna go back to Tural real fast. Right there. There you go. There's the song that you wanted, Zal. I know he's been dying for that. Oh, oops. Okay. Gotta sell all this crap. Yeah, I might as well just head out here. All right, dudes, I gotta go to bed. It's like 12, almost 12:30. So we finally got through Dawntrail, or got into Dawntrail. Haven't even got to do some of the other stuff yet, but it's all right. Not the end of the world. But thank you everybody for watching, hanging out in the stream. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. We'll keep playing more of this, and I will see you then. So have a good night. Keep rocking. I'll see you next time. Peace.